Calero sends it in the corner to Santos. A three, got it. His third from downtown in the quarter.
With the bounce, gets it into Ryan. Ryan, nice post move, lays it up and in and scores two.
10.2 seconds left. Plays it out to Pandorf, top of the key. Long three, she puts it up, and that's going to go.
And they turn it over, does Hyannis. More could be showtime. Goes up and jams it. What a way to end the half for Mullen.
Finney lost it to Cash Gracie. Cash runs forward, dunks it, and looks over at his fellow students in the student section on the far side and gives a fist pump.
Pass to the elbow to Jackson Henry. Handoff Loy. Loy picked up by Miller. Loy bounces it inside to Henry. He'll put it up and score! And Ansley Litchfield has their first lead of the game.
That's a good-looking car out of Laramie, Wyoming again.
Can't get it to go. Lance Jones, the rebound, throws it ahead to Cash Gracie. He puts it home with one hand on the dunk.
The 3-2 pitch, swung on, and a little blooper to right field. That's a base hit. Bo's going to win. Coming in to score the winning run is Caden McKean. And Broken Bow wins the Mid-Nebraska League Championship game in walk-off fashion.
Welcome to another broadcast of high school sports here on Central Nebraska's Sports Source. We want to say thanks to all the community-spirited businesses who bring you our coverage. We hope that you'll join us thanking those sponsors by giving them your patronage. Now, let's go live for our coverage of exciting sports action on Central Nebraska Sports Source.
And good afternoon, everybody. We welcome you live to Sargent High School as we bring you live coverage of high school volleyball. The Twin Loop Triangular, as the Lady Wolves of Twin Loop will welcome Sandhills Valley, the sports co-op between Stapleton and McPherson County, and South Loop, the sports co-op between Arnold and Callaway, here to the Sargent Gymnasium for high school volleyball action tonight. Well, we are live on KBBN 95.3 FM and KBBN.com as we take a look at the sponsors who will be making our radio broadcast possible for you tonight. We want to say thanks to the Twin Loop Boosters, also Govier Brothers Mortuary, Moonlight Custom Screen Print and Embroidery, Hermsmeyer Agronomy. Also brought to you by Dayspring Bank, Tumbleweed Cafe, Kimbers, and again the Twin Loop Boosters. Our opening match of the night will be Twin Loop against Sandhills Valley, and also bringing you coverage of our opening match of the night on the radio, our sports plan sponsors for the year on Central Nebraska's Sports Source. We say thanks to the Nebraska State Bank, Rod's Body and Paint, Arrow Seed, Shelter Insurance, Custer Federal State Bank, Grocery Cart, Agland ATV, Meat Lumber, Team Physical Therapy, Geared for Sports, Sargent Irrigation, Melham Medical Center, Trotter Service, A to Z Lawn Pro, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Gateway Motors, High Street Insurance and Financial Services, Taylor Heating and Cooling, and Justin Thompson Agency. Not only are we live on KBBN 95.3 FM tonight and on the web at KBBN.com, we also are live with our video stream, which you can access through SandhillsExpress.com on the Sandhills Express Facebook page and Sandhills Express YouTube channel. You can watch the action along with our radio call tonight, and we'll come back and tell you more about that after these words on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Loop Wolves is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loop Boosters, whose members include 4W Delaney, Burwell Dental Clinic, Burwell Family Practice PC, Carhartt Lumber Company, Central Nebraska Electric, Central Nebraska Medical Clinic, Connie's Beauty Salon, Corner Stop, Craig and Diane Vancura, Dad's Calamus East, and Diamond Ring Ranch. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loop Boosters.
This sports broadcast is being brought to you in part by Govier Brothers Mortuary and the Arnold Mullen Funeral Home. For over 60 years, Govier Brothers Mortuary and the Arnold Mullen Funeral Home have served Central Nebraska. Through the entirety of their years, putting families first has always been their motto. Enjoy this high school sports broadcast brought to you by Govier Brothers Mortuary and the Arnold Mullen Funeral Home. Reach them at 1-800-354-6340 or visit GovierBrothers.com.
This broadcast is brought to you in part by Moonlight Custom Screen Print and Embroidery. Have you seen all those awesome t-shirts when you attend state competition? There's a good chance Moonlight has printed what you're seeing. They love partnering with local schools to put your athletic and extracurricular achievements on apparel for fans. Ask them about screen printing, embroidery, and more promotional products. Located in Kearney, serving fellow Central Nebraskans. Visit moonlightcustomprinting.com. Everything looks better by Moonlight.
Monty Hermsmeyer with Hermsmeyer Agronomy and Pioneer Seed wishes these hardworking athletes the best as they compete in the sports broadcast. Hermsmeyer Agronomy and Pioneer works hard to provide quality service and stands behind their product. Just like Pioneer Seed is the foundation of a bountiful harvest, our area student athletes are the seeds to our future success. Good luck from Hermsmeyer Agronomy and Pioneer Seed, located in Sargent.
Dayspring Bank, for whatever the day brings. With locations across the area, Dayspring is your bank for personal, business, and agricultural banking. They've partnered with farmers and ranchers for over 100 years to grow healthy, long-lasting operations. And of course, they can help you reach your personal financial goals too. With locations in Gothenburg, Mullen, North Platte, and beyond, Dayspring Bank is proud to sponsor this broadcast of high school sports.
Go and enjoy delicious home-style food and dine at the Tumbleweed Cafe from 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. every day. Or if you're on the go, swing through the drive-thru. In the morning, grab hot and fresh breakfast items. Need a dinner for the family at home, but don't have the time to make it yourself? Breakfast casseroles, Reuben casseroles, chicken pot pies, lasagna, enchiladas, fresh bread, and more are ready to go home with you to pop in the oven from the Tumbleweed Cafe in Broken Bow.
This sports broadcast is being brought to you in part by Kimber's, proud Sandhills Valley Maverick supporters. From fuel to food, when you're on the go, turn towards Kimber's on Highway 83, just outside of Stapleton. Pick up a snack to fuel yourself up or pull up to the pumps and get your vehicle ready to hit the road. The next time you're driving down Highway 83 and need a pit stop, make sure you stop by Kimber's. They're happy to help bring you this sports broadcast while cheering on the Sandhills Valley Mavericks.
Radio coverage of the Twin Loup Wolves is brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Don and Sue Shada, Dows Farms LLC, Erickson Law Office, Fensky Farms, First National Bank, Govier Brothers Mortuary, Grint Farm Supply, Hermsmeyer Agronomy, James and Janice Barron, Joe and Cindy Horkey, and KCNI KBBN Radio. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
And we come back to High School, the side of our volleyball triangular tonight. Twin Loup hosting South Loup and Sandhills Valley. Our opening match of the night will be Twin Loup against Sandhills Valley. And as we get you ready for it, we remind you again that we are also providing a live video stream of all of tonight's matches, which you can access through sandhillsexpress.com on the Sandhills Express Facebook page and Sandhills Express YouTube channel. As you watch the action tonight, accompanied by our radio call, we hope that you pay attention to the business logos that will be flashing across your screen tonight, because those are the sponsors of our video stream this evening and making that possible for you to enjoy tonight. We want to say thanks to Mead Lumber, Colligan, Insurance of the Heartland, Palmer Monument, Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics. Also brought to you by American Family Insurance, Justin Thompson Agency. Also making our live video stream possible tonight, the Nebraska State Bank, Agribest Feeds of Callaway, A1 Auto Repair in Arnold, Govier Brothers Mortuary, and the Grocery Cart. Again, match number one is Twin Loup against Sandhills Valley. We'll come back and get you ready for it after these words.
It's more than 40 years old. In those 40 years, it has grown while the devices we access it on have shrunk to fit in our pocket. At Nebraska State Bank, we know that brings both opportunity and challenges to our customers. That's why we're here to help. Check out our convenient online and mobile banking options at nesb.bank or visit one of our locations in Broken Bow, Callaway, or Myrna for help getting started. Easy to use, and most importantly, a secure way to manage your money. Nebraska State Bank, member FDIC.
When your car gets dented, dinged, smashed, or smacked, the last thing you should have to worry about is it being in the right hands to get it fixed. When you choose Rod's Body and Paint in Broken Bow, Your vehicle will leave their shop looking great. Don't forget, Rod can also help you with those windshield chips. Take care of them before they get worse and cost you more money. If your windshield already needs replaced, they can do that too. Rod's Body and Paint on the curb, west of Broken Bow.
A great wheat harvest is in the bag when you choose certified seed wheat from AeroSeed. Planting certified seed from AeroSeed ensures high-quality weed-free seed with known germination, known test weight, and known seed count. This, along with AeroSeed's careful conditioning that keeps your drill running smoothly, you're on the way to producing high-profit yields. Call your local AeroSeed dealer or visit aeroseed.com to find the certified seed wheat varieties best for you.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
Contact your local Shelter Insurance agents, Brent Custer or Seth Pearson in Broken Bow.
Attention, Nebraska farmers. At Custer Federal State Bank, we know that agriculture is more than a job, it's a way of life. That's why we're proud to offer agricultural loans tailored to your needs. Whether you're looking to expand your operations, purchase new equipment, or manage daily expenses, our experienced team is here to help. With competitive rates, personalized service, we're your partners in growth. Visit Custer Federal State Bank today, where your future grows. Custer Federal State Bank, rooted in Nebraska, growing with you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The grocery cart meat department is not your typical meat department. Our meat is fresh and our prices are great. We have a wide selection of beef, pork, chicken, and seafood, with options like Hormel Natural Choice, Smart Chicken, and Certified Angus Beef. You know you're getting quality meat to center your meal around. Come and see us at the Grocery Cart, East Highway 2, Broken Bow.
It's harvest time, folks. Early mornings, late nights, Agland ATV knows harvest time is a busy time for our customers. We know your machines have had a rough summer, so let our service department run them through the shop and look them over. Waiting in line at the elevator? Hop on Agland ATV's website and check out all the new Polaris models with new colors and new models that you will love. Agland ATV is stocked up with the accessories that you'll need to keep you warm with the changing season. Cabs, heaters, blades, we have them all. Stop in today at Agland ATV, West Highway 2, Broken Bow.
Always wear a helmet, never drink and ride.
Protect your home from the top down with the help of Mead Lumber in Broken Bow. Besides, all that stuff that damages your home falls from above, right? Mead Lumber stocks all colors of Tamco shingles crafted with American pride. Their quality is perfect for Mead Lumber, where they have provided quality building materials consistently since 1910. East Highway 2, Broken Bow, open Monday to Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Mead Lumber.
And again, we welcome you back to Sargent High School, getting closer to the opening serve between Sandhills Valley and Twin Loup, as we've got three co-ops participating here tonight. Sandhills Valley, if you're not familiar, the sports co-op between Stapleton and McPherson County Schools. Twin Loup, of course, the sports co-op between Sargent and Loup County Schools. And then later tonight, we'll see South Loup, the sports co-op between Arnold and Callaway. Well, as we kind of set up the night for you, listen, record-wise, I think all three teams will tell you we're not where we want to be record-wise, but you know what? This is going to be a good night of volleyball, because I think all three teams will tell you, you know what? We're going to match up well with our opponent tonight, and if we play up to our full capability, we have the ability to make some successful things happen tonight. Twin Loup comes in at 4-12 on the season. They actually have played both teams that are going to be playing against them here tonight. In fact, the last matchup for Twin Loup and Sandhills Valley was against each other. They met up this past weekend at the Brady tournament. It ended up being the 7th place match in the tournament, and it went 3 sets with Twin Loup winning in the third. So that's one of Twin Loup's 4 wins on the season. One of their other wins came against South Loup earlier in the year. That was during the Seven Valleys tournament. So for Twin Loup, they've got familiarity with both of their opponents here tonight. The other wins for Twin Loup on the season have come against Arthur County and against Chambers Wheeler Central. Meanwhile, for Sandhills Valley, they're just 1-14 on the season coming in, but like we mentioned, They took on Twin Loup over the weekend at the Brady tournament. It went 3 sets, lost in the third. Now, Sandhills Valley did actually play earlier in the week. They went up against Medicine Valley and Perkins County at the Med Valley tournament, had another 3-set match where they lost in the third set to Medicine Valley, 2-1 back on October the 1st, and then they fell in straight sets to a very good Perkins County team. So that's going to be our first matchup of the night as we take a look at some of the leaders that we'll be watching for each team tonight. A couple of the attack leaders for Twin Loup. Jalen Blackburn is a freshman. We'll see her playing middle blocker tonight. She's had a real solid season, up over 70 kills on the year, one of the team leaders there. And then Reagan Mahler, the senior outside hitter, 84 kills on the season to lead Twin Loup coming into tonight's contest. Meanwhile, for Sandhills Valley, kind of a young team yet. Rayana Bruns is a junior. She's one of their leaders, one of their attack leaders as well. And Isabella Walker is a freshman. She's one of the leaders in kills for Sandhills Valley coming into tonight's contest. Should be a good way to get us started. Like I said, this past weekend, these two teams went the distance in a 3-set match. We'll see how things play out tonight as we get you ready for match number 1 at the Twin Loup Triangular. It's Twin Loup and Sandhills Valley coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Are you sidelined with an injury? Team Physical Therapy can help at 872-5111. With fall sports and activities getting underway, let the Movement Rehabilitation Specialist get you back into shape. 872-5111. Don't let that back, neck, knee, or shoulder injury prevent you from doing what you love best. With locations in Broken Bow, Burwell, Callaway, Gothenburg, Team Physical Therapy will get you back in the game. 872-5111 or check us out on the web at myteampt.com.
Geared for Sports is excited to bring a new brand of running shoe to town. Mount to Coast shoes are designed to meet the standards of the toughest ultra races and allow everyday runners to test their limits. Scott is excited to have a Mount to Coast rep stopping by this Friday from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by and try them on and get entered to win a free pair. Open Monday to Friday 10 to 6 and Saturdays 10 to 4. Stop by this Friday 4 to 6 to check out Mount to Coast shoes at Geared for Sports on the Square in Broken Bow.
Sargent Irrigation may be known worldwide, but their roots are right here in central Nebraska, something they are very proud of. They hire right here in the heartland and know their success is due to those quality employees. As a way of showing support for the community, Sargent Irrigation sponsors high school sports broadcasts, so those unable to attend can follow the action. Enjoy the broadcast, sponsored in part by Sargent Irrigation in Broken Bow.
October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Breast cancer affects 1 in 8 women, but with early detection, the 5-year survival rate is 99%. Early detection is key here at Melham Medical Center. We have 3D mammography that helps find up to 60% of breast cancer sooner than 2D. In 2024, an estimated 310,720 women and 2,800 men will be diagnosed with invasive breast cancer. Chances are you know at least one person who has been personally affected by breast cancer. Melham Medical Center is proud to continue to partner with you to inspire healthy living through quality care.
The student athletes you're cheering on during this broadcast practice and study in order to get their competition and schoolwork done right. At Trotter Service, they do the same, except with your vehicle repairs. Whether you need a new battery, brake work and alignment, tires, wheels, or an overhaul, trust their auto repair specialists to tackle the job. Don't forget bulk oil and fuel delivery and on-the-farm tire truck service too. Proud to help bring you this broadcast, Trotter Service in Broken Bow.
Well, don't let low back and leg pain reduce your quality of life. Studies suggest spinal manipulation as the first method of treatment. Having pain? Call Dr. Chad Hackle with Backbone of Healthcare at 872-2171 or visit them Monday through Friday on South 9th Avenue in Broken Bow. Getting ready for our opening match of the night, Sandhills Valley against Twin Loup. Here are the projected starters for match number 1 for Sandhills Valley. Avery Weems, a freshman. Rayana Bruns, a junior. Alexis Hagan, junior. Navia White is a sophomore. Hope Carell is a freshman. And Isabella Waker is a freshman for the Sandhills Valley Mavericks, coached this season by Chelsea Myers and Darcy Samuelson. Now the projected starters for Twin Loup. Jalen Young is a junior. Madison Glidden, senior. Lexi Starr, senior. Clara Morgan Jr., Reagan Mahler Sr. The libero is Eve Kipp, a senior, and Lorena Shada is a junior. Twin Loup coached again this season by Tammy Phillips. We'll take a timeout and come back with the opening serve. Sandhills Valley Twin Loup coming up.
A lush green lawn is a lot of work. Worry no more. A to Z Lawn Pro's fertilizer program is the solution to ease your mind and lessen your work. Any time of the season is a good time to start. Eliminate weeds, strengthen your grass, and even keep bugs away with liquid fertilizer treatments mixed with micronutrients for a recipe that works specifically in this area. 30 years of experience. 308-870-1762 for A to Z Lawn Pro. That's A to Z Lawn Pro at 870-1762.
This is Chip with Nebraska Owners Insurance in Callaway and Broken Bow. The insurance industry is in a crazy place right now, and I understand your premiums are going up and deductibles are increasing. If you are looking to re-quote your current insurance or just have questions regarding coverage options, Nebraska Owners Insurance can help. With many ag carriers to choose from, I can provide farm, ranch, property, and liability coverage as well as pivot, livestock, and crop policies. Contact me today at Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency in Callaway or Broken Bow. I look forward to working with you.
Gateway Motors is partnering with Melham Medical Center for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. A portion of their proceeds will be donated to the hospital for helping in this fight against breast cancer. To make sure this is a huge success, not only will you be helping Melham Medical Center, but with every vehicle purchased, you get a vacation cruise for two to a destination of your choice. Join the fight, get a vacation. Thank you from Gateway Motors and Melham Medical Center. As always, they are the home of Warranty Forever.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Hi, this is Nate Bell with High Street Insurance and Financial Services in Broken Bow. See us online at hsip.com. See possible.
The team at Taylor Heating and Cooling are big fans of our area student athletes and are proud to help bring you their accomplishments on the radio. Just like these bright students keep a cool head in the heat of competition, Taylor Heating and Cooling is ready to help keep you cool with their services. If the season calls for heat, they're ready with repair and new install expertise there as well. Financing is available because sweating or shivering in your home needs fixed now, not later. Call Taylor Heating and Cooling at 308-872-6196 or visit TaylorHeatingandCoolingBB.com.
Life is better with American Family Insurance because our agents provide specialized local expertise to help you get the right coverage at the right price. We understand that farming and ranching is at the heart of what you do, and we want to help protect what you've worked so hard for. Let's build the policy your farm and ranch deserves.
Visit Justin Thompson Agency or call 308-872-5252.
American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating companies, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Radio coverage of the Twin Loup Wolves is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Kraus Angus Ranch, Morgan Ranch, Orville's Repair, Pineview Ranch, Prairie Thunder Game Birds LLC, Roberts Chiropractic, the Sargent Chamber of Commerce, Sargent Corner Market, Speltz Lumber Company, and Stoll, Gavecki, and Piskorski PC. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
This sports broadcast is being brought to you in part by Govey Brothers Mortuary and the Arnold Mullen Funeral Home. For over 60 years, Govey Brothers Mortuary and the Arnold Mullen Funeral Home have served Central Nebraska. Through the entirety of their years, putting families first has always been their motto. Enjoy this high school sports broadcast brought to you by Govey Brothers Mortuary and the Arnold Mullen Funeral Home. Reach them at 1-800-354-6340 or visit GoveyBrothers.com.
And again, we welcome you back to Sargent High School, ready to go with match number 1 of this Twin Loup Triangular. Twin Loup welcoming in Sandhills Valley and South Loup for tonight's matches. Sandhills Valley, Twin Loup will get us started. South Loup will join us in match number 2. They'll play Sandhills Valley next, and then the finale will be Twin Loup and South Loup. All three of them for you tonight live on KBBN 95.3 FM, KBBN.com, And we are also live with our video stream, which you can access through sandhillsexpress.com, on the Sandhills Express Facebook page and Sandhills Express YouTube channel. So we are ready to go. Sandhills Valley is going to open up with the serve, and back at the service line, Alexis Hagan, the junior, ready to get us started. Hagan will send it on its way in play. Twin Loup on the receive. They'll set it up. Middle attack coming, and it's going to sail long and out with the attack. Clara Morgan, the junior, just a little bit long, and the opening point of the match goes to Sandhills Valley. Well, as you watch in our video stream tonight, scoreboard will be Sandhills Valley represented as the guest and Twin Loup the home team in match number 1. Hagan serving, another one in play. Pass to the front. They'll set it outside. The attack coming, and again, that one sails just a little bit long. Jalen Young with the swing on that one. And the first 2 points go to Sandhills Valley as the Mavericks go up 2-0. Hagan, the junior, ready again. The toss and the serve. Good pass to the front. Shada will set it. Sent across by Twin Loup. At the net, it's going to go over the net. Trying to play it was Morgan, but not able to return. But I think Morgan was just caught a little bit off guard. Wasn't sure if that pass was going to go over the net or into the net. And Sandhills Valley gets the benefit of it as the Mavericks now go up 3-0 to get us started. Pass to Shada, sets the middle. Morgan the swing off the block touch. Kept alive by Sandhills Valley. Set across on the third. Free ball chance now for the Wolves. He'll set the outside. The attack coming. Trying to go down the line. Punched up in the air by Bruns. Waker there to send it back for Sandhills Valley. The set up middle for Morgan. Again, tip with the left hand. Kept alive by the Mavericks. Sandhills Valley will send it across. Twin Loup with an opportunity to set it up. Outside attack coming. The tip try handled and covered by the Mavericks and returned on 2. The setup for Shada, who sets it deep to the corner. Played nicely by Sandhills Valley. The attack coming from the back row, handled by the Wolves. Kept alive at the net. Mahler swinging out of the back row and terminates the point. First point of the set and of the match for Twin Loup. Sandhills Valley 3, Twin Loup 1. As we play here in the first, Shada with the serve. Bruns on the receive, kind of comes down hard off the rafters, but returning it are the Mavericks. Now Twin Loup will set it up. Morgan with the middle attack goes into the net, and the point will go to Sandhills Valley. As we mentioned, these two teams familiar with one another. They played this past Saturday at the Brady tournament. It went 3 sets, and Twin Loup was able to win it 2-1. Served by Waker, the freshman, picked up by Twin Loup. The attack blocked back, but first a whistle, and they're going to actually call 4 hits. They'll say the attack by Jalen Young actually went into the net. So 4 hits is the call, and Sandhills Valley out to a 5-1 lead here in the opening set. Waker, good serve. Mahler will pass to Shada, trying to set it up to the far side, but the overpass sets it up for Nevaeh White, and the sophomore puts it to the floor to give Sandhills Valley a 6-1 lead. Opening match of the night. South Loup will join us later. They'll play Sandhills Valley in match 2, Twin Loup in match 3. Serve on the way. Kip the libero on the receive. Out of system, Twin Loup. They'll get it sent back on the third. Chance now for Sandhills Valley. The setup for Bruns in the middle. And was there a touch? Yes, there was. Touch at the net. Point, Mavericks. Sandhills Valley looking very sharp here in the opening set, and it's going to force Twin Loup to take a timeout. Timeout on the court. We're in the opening set. Sandhills Valley 7, Twin Loup 1.
Moonlight Custom Screen Print and Embroidery is proud to help bring you this sports coverage. When you partner with Moonlight, you're choosing the company that offers the highest quality inks as their standard way of printing. Since 1999, Moonlight has partnered with community events, school groups, sports teams, and more to design, print, and sell awesome screen print, embroidery, and vinyl items. Located in Kearney, serving fellow Central Nebraskans. Visit MoonlightCustomPrinting.com. Everything looks better by Moonlight.
And we come back to Sargent High School. Out of the timeout, the serve by Waker sails a little bit long, and the point will go to Twin Loup. So Twin Loup will have the serve, and going back to the line for the Lady Wolves will be Jalen Young, the junior. Young ready. Serve is on its way. Pass to the front, but it's up in toward the net. Sandhills Valley not able to play it, so the point will go to Twin Loup. And now the Wolves are to within 4. Sandhills Valley 7, Twin Loup 3 as we play here in this opening set. Young ready, jump serve on its way, picked up by Waker. They will set it up for the attack from Weems. Chasing after it, Twin Loup, and they will not be able to return. Point, Sandhills Valley. Substitution for Sandhills Valley is coming in to serve for the Mavericks will be Kelsey Amos, the junior. Kelsey ready. Sends it on its way. Good serve. Nice pickup by Mahler. Twin Loup will chase and get it sent back on the third. The setup middle for Bruns. The attack. Big swing. Punched up by Kip the libero. Saved to the net by Schotter. Returned by Mahler on the third. Sandhills Valley will set it to the outside. The attack from Weems is hit wide and out, and the point will go to Twin Loup. Well, Sandhills Valley got out to an early 7-1 lead. Now Twin Loup starting to chip away. They've got the lead at 8-4 now. Sandhills Valley leading. Serve on its way from Morgan now at the service line for Twin Loup. Bruns middle attack again. This time it goes into the net, and the point to Twin Loup. 8-5 Sandhills Valley here in the first. In this triangular format, of course, we play best 2 out of 3 sets every match. Win to 25, or play to 25, win by 2. Overpass sets it up for Reagan Mahler, and Mahler will terminate it to the floor. So now an opportunity for Twin Loup to get to within 1 as Clara Morgan, the junior, is at the service line. Serve on its way. Floats it to the back row. Pass up toward the net. Another overpass. And again, Mahler takes advantage. Reagan now in the front row takes advantage of 2 overpasses. Back-to-back kills for her and a timeout. Sandhills Valley. We're in the opening set. Sandhills Valley 8, Twin Loup 7.
Monty Hermsmeyer with Hermsmeyer Agronomy and Pioneer Seed wishes these hardworking athletes the best as they compete in this sports broadcast. Hermsmeyer Agronomy and Pioneer works hard to provide quality service and stands behind their product. Just like Pioneer Seed is the foundation of a bountiful harvest, our area student athletes are the seeds to our future success. Good luck from Hermsmeyer Agronomy and Pioneer Seed, located in Sargent.
And we come back to Sargent High School. Out of the timeout, Morgan with the serve for Twin Loup. The setup near side for the attack. Trying to go cross court and putting it on the line is Hope Carell, the freshman. So a good response coming out of the timeout for Sandhills Valley. They get the point on the kill. It's 9-7 Mavericks. Substitution as Cameron Kramer comes in for the Mavericks. Plays the front row. Serve is on its way from Weems. Chasing after it, Shada. Getting a swing is Mahler, and Mahler able to put it down. Boy, that was a great play by Shada to handle kind of a tough pass and put it up in the air so Mahler could get a swing at it. Able to go cross court. And now Twin Loup an opportunity to tie. Weems will set it up middle for Carell this time. Punched up in the back row by Kip. Set up middle for Mahler. Big swing. Reagan Mahler now starting to heat up. And the set is tied at 9-all. Well, again, Sandhills Valley jumped out to the early lead, 7-1. Now Twin Loup has come back and tied it. Now we break the tie. Serve on the way. Kept alive. Running after it is Waker and Bruns, and they'll send it across. The setup middle for Mahler again. Played by Bruns this time. Weems will set Bruns in the middle. Block back. Kept alive at the net. Joust coming. Sent back by Bruns. Twin Loup with it on their side. The setup. Near side attack. Over the block. Punched into the net. And Sandhills Valley will not be able to return. Lexi Starr, the senior, now into the match for Twin Loup, able to make that play happen at the net. And now Twin Loup has their first lead of the set at 10-9. Serve on the way from Maddie Glidden, and it catches the back line. That is an ace. Madison Glidden trying to keep this run going as Twin Loup now has opened up a 2-point advantage here in the first set. Glidden, the left-hander, sends another good one across. Good pass this time. The setup near side, over the block, covered by Glidden in the back row. Mahler tips it with the left hand, takes it off the block, and puts it to the floor. Well, it took Twin Loup a little while to get going here in this opening set, but now they're kind of rolling. They've opened up a 3-point lead all of a sudden. Sandhills Valley looking for the side out, and they don't get it on the ace. Waker was trying to determine whether it was going to be in or whether it might sail out. Played it at the last second. Went off her hands out of bounds. Another ace for Glidden. Glidden will send it on its way, and this time it's long and out. And it will be side out and serve to Sandhills Valley. Bruns will be at service line. Bruns, a junior, sends it on its way and puts it in play right on the back line. Played by the libero Kip, sent over by Starr. Kept alive by the Mavericks. Carell will bump it across. Chance now for Twin Loup. The setup outside for Shada, overpass. Carell trying to put it down. Played by Twin Loup and returned. Waker will tip it. Now off the return, Waker sends it across. Kept alive by Twin Loup. And then sent back by Shada on the third. Just missed touching the rafters. Quick sent over by Weems, covered by Shada at the net. Mahler now rolls it into the net. Point will go to Sandhills Valley. Brianna Bruns, one of the attack leaders for this Mavericks team. Ready to serve, trying to bring her team to within one. Again, she serves it right on the back line. Played by Kip, outside attack Mahler. Through the block touch, down to the floor and good. Substitution Sandhills Valley as Alexis Hagan will come back in. Coming out, Cameron Kramer. At the service line will be Eve Kip, the libero, for Twin Loup. Serve on its way. Bruns will pass up toward the net. Sandhills Valley not able to play it. And the point will go to Twin Loup as the Wolves lead 15-11 here in the first. Best 2 out of 3 in this triangular format. Play to 25, win by 2 in each set. Kip, the libero, at the service line for Twin Loup. Puts it in play. Pass up toward Weems, who sets it for Waker. Punches it into the hands of Mahler, and it will get to the floor. Point Sandhills Valley. Twin Loup 15, Sandhills Valley 12. Again, we play in the opening set as the freshman Hope Carell will be at the service line. Carell jump serve, puts it in play. Pass to the front, they'll set it outside. Young tips it over the block, and it will get to the floor. To the service line, Reagan Mahler. Back into the match for Twin Loup, Clara Morgan, the junior. She'll play the front. Mahler with the serve. Weems will bump it up for Waker. Sends it across, and it will get to the floor. Twin Loup 16, Sandhills Valley 13. Again, we're in the opening set. To the service line for the Mavericks now is Alexis Hagan, the junior. Hagan ready, puts it in play. Pass to Shada, sets the outside. This is Young, off the block touch, covered by Hagan. Set up middle for Waker, punches it over the block, and it hits the back line. Boy, nice play by the freshman. Able to catch the line, and now Sandhills Valley is to within 2. Hagan at the service line. Hagan puts it in play. Mahler on the receive. They'll pass it to Shada, who sets up Morgan. Handled by Carell in the back row. Weems on the outside, over the net. Saved in the back row. Quick set over by Shada. Nice cover by the Mavericks. Outside attack coming. Played by Mahler. The setup outside, shot of the swing, and it will get down for the kill. Lorena Shada, the junior, goes cross court and puts Twin Loup up by 3. And now it will be Shada to the service line. Shada sends it across, and that'll be an ace. Again, one of those tough serves that was kind of hard to determine right away. Was it going to sail long? Was it going to be in? And by the time Sandhills Valley decided to play it, they just couldn't make a good receive on it. And the point goes to Twin Loup. Waker will set it up. Bruns from the back row sends it across. Shada, the setup outside into the net. Twin Loup not able to make the return. Give Madison Glidden credit. She did everything she could. The set was just a little bit too far into the net to handle. So the point goes to Sandhills Valley, and now the Mavericks will serve. Waker sends it across. Pass to Shada, sets the outside. This is Glidden. And we've got a whistle. Sandhills Valley's in the net. So Twin Loup, after falling behind early 7-1, has come back. They now lead here in set number 1, 19-15. As to the service line is Jalen Young. Young sends it across. They'll pass to the front, set up near side for Bruns, and it's going to go long and out. Point Twin Loup, and now the Wolves kind of closing in on this opening set. Young ready. Good serve. Good pass. Weems will set up Bruns. Sets it over the block. Sends it to the back row. They'll pass to the front. Glidden will set it up for Starr, who goes cross court and puts it to the floor. Lexi Starr, the senior, with the kill. Timeout. Sandhills Valley. We're in the opening set. Twin Loup 21, Sandhills Valley 15.
Dayspring Bank, for whatever the day brings. With locations across the area, Dayspring is your bank for personal, business, and agricultural banking. They've partnered with farmers and ranchers for over 100 years to grow healthy, long-lasting operations. And of course, they can help you reach your personal financial goals too. With locations in Gothenburg, Mullen, North Platte, and beyond, Dayspring Bank is proud to sponsor this broadcast of high school sports.
Come back to Sargent High School. After the timeout at the service line, Jalen Young for Twin Loup. Young able to put it in play. Pass to the front, set up outside for the attack. Played in the back row by Shada, but it goes up into the rafters, comes down off the ceiling hard. Twin Loup not able to return. Substitution Mavericks. Nevaeh White, sophomore, who had that last swing for the Mavericks, will come out, and in to replace her, Kelsey Amos, who will serve it. Kip, the libero, on the receive. Set up outside for Starr, reaches back, but sends it into the net, and the point goes to Sandhills Valley. So the Mavericks trying to get themselves back into this set here. They've run off 2 in a row. Now to within 4. Amos ready, again puts it in play. Good pass to the front. Quick set over by Glidden. Nice cover by Waker. The return by Sandhills Valley on the second. Cut the line by Morgan. Returned by Shauna. Set up middle for Bruns. The swing. And she hit it just a little bit wide. Rihanna was trying to go cross court with it, and it just went a bit wide. Point Twin Loup, and now the Wolves are 3 away from taking set number 1. Serve from Morgan over the net, catches the arm of Avery Weems, goes out of bounds, and the point will go to Twin Loup on the ace. And now Twin Loup 2 away from set number 1. Morgan sends it across, kept alive at the net by Weems, but Sandhills Valley will not be able to return. Again, it just was not a good initial pass. Weems tried to keep it alive going up toward the net. Sandhills Valley not able to return, and now it is set point for Twin Loup here in the first. Morgan puts it in play. Weems sets it up for Carell, and that'll get down for the kill. So we play on. Set point number 2 coming up for Twin Loup. As we'll have a substitution. Out is Morgan for the Wolves. Marissa Richardson, the senior, will come in to play the back row. Weems serving for Sandhills Valley. Coming up to grab it is Kip. Set over by Shada. Weems will send it back. Twin Loup chasing after it. Returned by Starr. Played by Waker. Pass to Weems, who sets up the outside. Nice dig by Kip. Kept alive at the net for the moment, but they're going to say Shada, who was running up toward the net, went into the net. Gets whistled for the violation. And again, Sandhills Valley fights off a set point. So we continue to play. It is set point number 3 now for Twin Loup. Weems sends it across. Shada will set it outside for Mahler. Kept alive by the Mavericks. Set up outside for Carrell off the block touch. Covered by Glidden. Runs into Shada. Able to bump it up for Mahler, though. Big swing, and it will get to the floor for the kill. Reagan Mahler ends the opening set with the kill. Your score in set number 1, Twin Loup 25, Sandhills Valley 19, set number 2 coming up.
Go and enjoy delicious home-style food and dine at the Tumbleweed Cafe from 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. every day. Or if you're on the go, swing through the drive-thru. In the morning, grab hot and fresh breakfast items. Need a dinner for the family at home, but don't have the time to make it yourself? Breakfast casseroles, Reuben casseroles, chicken pot pies, lasagna, enchiladas, fresh bread, and more are ready to go home with you to pop in the oven from the Tumbleweed Cafe in Broken Bow.
This sports broadcast is being brought to you in part by Kimbers, proud Sandhills Valley Maverick supporters. From fuel to food, when you're on the go, turn towards Kimbers on Highway 83, just outside of Stapleton. Pick up a snack to fuel yourself up or pull up to the pumps and get your vehicle ready to hit the road. The next time you're driving down Highway 83 and need a pit stop, make sure you stop by Kimbers. They're happy to help bring you this sports broadcast while cheering on the Sandhills Valley Mavericks.
Radio coverage of the Twin Loup Wolves is brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Taylor Storage, Team Physical Therapy, Terry and Chandra Horkey, TCH Seeds, The Ritz Cafe, Trotter's Grain and Fertilizer, Trotter's Woe and Go, Upstream Ranch, Valley County Health System, and Wagner Bunkhouse and Cabins. Enjoy the broadcast, brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
This sports broadcast is brought to you by Four County Heating and Air. Owners Brian and Austin serve the area with more than 20 years of combined experience in the industry. Call for a free estimate and timely service. They're there for you as the cold weather hits, and when that heat comes back too, call Four County Heating and Air in Broken Bow, 872-2258. So we move to set number 2 of our opening match. Twin Loup winning the first, 25-19. Twin Loup actually fell behind early in that opening set, 7-1, but able to come back and win it. 25-19 was the score. And now we get ready for set number 2. Again, later tonight, South Loup will join us. They'll play in matches 2 and 3. South Loup and Sandhills Valley will be next, and then the finale will be Twin Loup and South Loup. All right, they get everybody in the position they need to be in. The official is checking out the lineups, making sure everybody is where they need to be. And we are ready to start set number 2. Twin Loup will have the serve, and it will be Shada going to the service line to get us started in the second set. Shada sends it across, and did it catch a line? It did. Boy, that was really close. Sandhills Valley decided to let it drop. Thought it was going to be wide, but it just did land on the line. So an ace serve to get us started here in set number 2. Shada sends it to the back row. Pass to the front. Waker on the slide. Big swing. Punched up by Kip. Tipped over by Glidden. Played at the net by Sandhills Valley. The Mavericks will chase, and they will not be able to return. Shada at the service line. Shada will send it across, and that's going to be another ace. Goes off the hands of Weems, out of bounds. So Shada with a good serving start to this one for the Wolves as they lead 3-0. Serve on the way, and that is going to be on the line. Again, another one that when it left the hand of Shada, you thought that it might go wide and be out of bounds, but it landed on the line. So it's 4-0, Twin Loup here in the second set. Shada ready. Pass up toward the net, kept alive by Hagan. Correll on the attempted return, hits it into the net. And now Sandhills Valley wants a timeout. Boy, what a start for Lorena Shada. She has served 5 in a row to start this second set. Back to Sargent after this.
The World Wide Web is more than 40 years old. In those 40 years, it has grown while the devices we access it on have shrunk to fit in our pocket. At Nebraska State Bank, we know that brings both opportunity and challenges to our customers. That's why we're here to help. Check out our convenient online and mobile banking options at nesb.bank or visit one of our locations in Broken Bow, Callaway, or Myrna for help getting started. Easy to use and, most importantly, a secure way to manage your money. Nebraska State Bank, member FDIC.
And we come back after the timeout. Shada will continue at the service line. She served 5 in a row to get us started in this set. That one in play. Hagan will bump it up and able to put it down for the kill out of the timeout. Nevaeh White, the sophomore. Boy, real strong swing by White. Her best of the night. And Sandhills Valley is on the board here in set number 2. Hagan at the service line, and it goes into the net. Service error, point to Twin Loup. Lady Wolves leading 1-0, and they lead here in the second, 6-1. Back into the match for Twin Loup, Lexi Starr, the senior, to play the front row. Jalen Young, good serve. Playing it toward the net, Hagan to keep it alive. Sent across, chance for Twin Loup. Set up middle for Morgan, just wasn't a good set to handle. Morgan tried to tip it with the left hand, but could not get it across. And the point will go to Sandhills Valley. Isabella Waker with the serve. Kip, the libero, will pass to the front. Set up Morgan on the outside. Chasing after it, Sandhills Valley, but they will not be able to return. Boy, good swing from the right pin for Morgan. Now on the substitution, Morgan will come out. Cooper Keefe Jr. will come in. And Keefe will be at the service line. Twin Loup 7. Sandhills Valley 2 as we play in set number 2. Served by Keefe, good one. Good pass too. Weems will set it up over toward Hagan, who sends it across. Kip plays it on the back line. Pass to Shada, sets middle for Mahler. Punched up in the air, hangs in the rafters, kept alive by Correll and returned by Sandhills Valley on the third. Shada will set it up. The attack coming from Shada this time. And it's going to be out. Substitutions for Sandhills Valley. Coming out, Nevaeh White. In to replace her and go to the service line is Kelsey Amos, the junior. Amos ready. Sends it on its way. Pass to Shada. Set up middle. Starr. And it's good. Lexi Starr, another kill for the senior. 8-3, Twin Loup leading in the second set. And back to the service line is Madison Glidden. Glidden, good serve. Nice pickup by Waker. That was tough to handle. Now Bruns, middle attack, sends it long and out. Point will go to Twin Loup. 9-3 Twin Loup. So Twin Loup fell behind in set number 1, had to come back. But here in set number 2, they've gotten off to the hot start. Bumped up in the air by Correll. Bruns will send it back, and it gets to the floor. Bruns able to find the opening in the middle of the floor. Score the point for Sandhills Valley. Mavericks get to within 5 now here in this second set. as Avery Weems goes to the service line. Weems, another one of those freshmen for Sandhills Valley, kind of a young roster for the Mavericks. Starr trying to go cross court with the attack. Hits it wide and out. Point Mavericks. Twin Loop 9, Sandhills Valley 5 in the second set. Serve. Floats to the back row. Pass up into the net. Kept alive by Glidden and the return by Richardson. Chance now for Sandhills Valley. Set up outside. The attack into the block. Sent back down and good. Give the block to Reagan Mahler. She was there to defend at the net. Cameron Kramer got the swing, but Mahler there to send it back. Point Twin Loop. And the Wolves lead by 5. Served by Kipp. Weems sets middle for Carell. Nice dig out by Kipp on the back row. Sent over by Young. Free ball chance for Sandhills Valley. Set up Bruns in the middle. Big swing and the kill for Rayana Bruns. First match of the night here at the Twin Loop Triangular. We are in set number 2. Twin Loop up a set and leading in the second, 10-6. Bruns with the serve. Mahler on the receive. Glidden sets it up for Reagan. Gets a swing at it. Punched up in the air. They set up outside for Carell, and that'll get to the floor. Another kill for the freshman, Hope Carell. And now Sandhills Valley has climbed to within 3 here in this second set. The serve, handled by Kipp, and we got a whistle, going to be double contact. Glidden trying to set it up off the pass. Got whistled for the double hit, and the point goes to the Mavericks as now Sandhills Valley has climbed to within 2. Bruns trying to keep this run going. Serve on its way, picked up by Richardson. The setup outside for Young. Pass up toward the net. Waker tried to tip it over, but it goes into the net, and the point belongs to Twin Loop. Well, that was a big side out for Twin Loop. You could feel the momentum shifting and Sandhills Valley getting into a rhythm. Now Mahler will serve. Returned on one hit. Nice dig out by Carell. Morgan in the middle. Tips it with the left hand. First a whistle. And we got Sandhills Valley in the net. Twin Loop 12, Sandhills Valley 8. Second set of our first match of the night. Pass to Weems, who bumps it up for Waker. Just punches it over with the right fist and was able to put it to the floor. Nevaeh White, sophomore, back into the lineup for the Mavericks as Hope Carell will go to the service line. Twin Loop 12, Sandhills Valley 9. Set number 2. Serve by Carell. Pass toward the net, bumped up by Shada Young, tries to get around Shada, and at the net has it rejected. I think it was Kramer. Point Sandhills Valley. Now the Mavericks a chance to get to within 1. Carell into the net, service error, and the point goes to Twin Loop. Lorena Shada at the service line. Shada was the one who got us started and served 5 in a row to start things in the second set. That one sails to the back line, played by Bruns. Now Waker in the middle, has it blocked back, but first a whistle. They're going to call 4 hits. They'll say the attack from Waker did not clear the net. So the point goes to Twin Loop, and the Wolves are back up by 4. Serve from Shada. The pass and the setup. White with the swing. Punched up in the air by Mahler. Over toward Morgan now, who sets it over. Chance now for Sandhills Valley. Set up Waker in the middle. The swing. Dug out by Kipp. At the net. Joust coming. It's going to fall on the side of Twin Loop. Kramer will come out. Alexis Hagan back into the match for Sandhills Valley. She'll go to the service line with her team down a set and trailing by 3 here in the second. Serve on the way. Catches the top of the net. Dug out by Kipp. Returned by Glidden. Punched up in the air by Carell, but it comes over toward the Sandhills Valley bench. Mavericks not able to return, and Twin Loup goes up by 4. Again, if you're watching our live video stream on the scoreboard, Twin Loup the home team, Sandhills Valley the guest, as Jalen Young will send it on its way. Hagan sets the outside. Waker with the attack, dug out. Nice up by Glidden. Now Glidden trying to return it off the pass, puts it into the net, and the point belongs to Sandhills Valley. Well, Twin Loup got out to the early lead, led at 9-3. Sandhills Valley, though, kind of chipping away. They're to within 3 now, as out of system is Twin Loup. They get it sent back, though. White sets up middle for Bruns. Off the block and good. Mavericks to within 2. Waker, the serve. Starr with the attack, and it's good. Boy, Lexi Starr's had some really good swings tonight for Twin Loup coming off the bench. Able to go cross court and able to go with the sharp angle. So it's a 3-point advantage for Twin Loup. As back into the match is Cooper Keefe for the Wolves, and she'll go to the service line. Keefe ready, sends it on its way. Bumping it up in the air is Weems for Bruns, taking it down the line, and that's good. Boy, that was one of the best swings for Bruns. Again, she's kind of the attack leader for Sandhills Valley coming into this match. And she was able to read the defense, take it down the line, and score the point. At the service line, Kelsey Amos. Amos sends it on its way, past to Shada, who back sets it for Glidden over the block. Nice cover at the net by Bruns, and then Weems sent it into the net. It bounced back, and Sandhills Valley was still able to get it sent over on 3 hits, and they end up scoring the point. Man, what a great recovery defensively by Sandhills Valley. And now the Mavericks have an opportunity to tie up the set. Keefe will set it outside Mollard. No, the set goes over the net, played by the Mavericks. Now Bruns in the middle, played by Keefe, but the return is wide and out. And the Mavericks, after falling behind early in this set, have come all the way back and tied it at 16. Kind of what we saw Twin Loup do in the first set when they fell behind early, came back and ended up winning that first set. Now we break the 16-all tie. And it's out of bounds on the serve. Twin Loup 17, Sandhills Valley 16. Going back to the service line is Glidden. The left-hander ready to send it across. Good serve, that's an ace. Boy, really good serve by Glidden. And now Twin Loup, after watching Sandhills Valley come back and tie it, has run off 2 in a row. Glidden at the service line. Another good serve and another ace. And Sandhills Valley is going to call timeout. Back-to-back ace serves for Glidden. We are in the second set. Twin Loup leads 1-0. They lead in the second, 19-16.
When your car gets dented, dinged, smashed, or smacked, the last thing you should have to worry about is it being in the right hands to get it fixed. When you choose Rod's Body and Paint in Broken Bow, your vehicle will leave their shop looking great. Don't forget, Rod can also help you with those windshield chips. Take care of them before they get worse and cost you more money. If your windshield already needs replaced, they can do that too. Rod's Body and Paint on the curve, west of Broken Bow.
Back to action out of the timeout. Glidden continuing at the service line for Twin Loup. This time the serve is handled. They'll bump it up for Bruns. Sends it over the block. Chasing after it, Twin Loup, but they will not be able to return. Well, we've seen both teams be able to make good responses out of timeouts. That was a much-needed side out for Sandhills Valley, as coming back into the match is Cameron Kramer, the sophomore. Mavericks with the serve, down by 2 in this second set. Glidden sets it outside Mahler, the swing and the kill. Reagan Mahler, leading Twin Loup in kills on the season. Now she's in that front row position. As back to the service line is Eve Kipp. Kipp, the libero, will send it on its way. Nice up by Amos. Carell, middle attack, puts it down for the kill. Twin Loup 20, Sandhills Valley 18. We play in set number 2. At the service line, Rihanna Bruns. Bruns with the serve. Pass to the front, set up outside. Mahler from the right pin, and is it in? Yes, it is. Boy, it was really close. She went cross court and was able to find the line. So now Twin Loup is just 4 points away from the match. They won set 1. They lead here 21-18 in the second. Punched up in the air by Weems. Sent across by Waker. Set up middle for Morgan. Off the block touch. Kept alive by Waker at the net. Set up for Kramer now. The swing handled by Kipp. Pass up toward the net. Nice tip over by Shada. Overpass. Trying to take advantage. Young. Kept alive by Sandhills Valley. And the pass will go into the net. Mavericks not able to return. And now Twin Loup 3 away from the match win. Reagan Mahler now to the service line. Mahler with the serve. And off the pass, nobody took it for Sandhills Valley. It was a great dig out in the back row by Bruns, but nobody took the pass. So the point will go to Twin Loup. Twin Loup 23, Sandhills Valley 18 here in set number 2. Going to have a substitution now as Hagan is going to come back in for Sandhills Valley. Kramer comes out. At the service line, Reagan Mahler. Mahler with the serve. Pass up toward the net, kept alive by Weems. In the middle is Hagan, sets it across. Now it's Twin Loup trying to return. They do. Kept alive by the Mavericks. Pass into the net. Sandhills Valley not able to return. And now it is set and match point for Twin Loup at 24-18 here in the second set. Mahler trying to close out the set. Kept alive by Carell. Set up middle. Hagan over the block. Played in the back row by Glidden. Setup outside the attack, cross court, and that's going to be kept alive by Amos, but the return will go short of the net. Point, Twin Loup. Sierra Slagle, how about that? The freshman comes in and gets the winning kill, and Twin Loup wins it 25-18 here in the second. So Twin Loup gets the straight set victory. They win it 2-0. We'll come back and recap it right after this.
By applying Winterizer Fertilizer from Arrow Seed now. Winterizer Fertilizer promotes rejuvenation and recovery from summer stress and builds a strong, healthy plant for better winter survival. Choose from the 16-pound bag that covers 5,000 square feet or the 50-pound professional-grade controlled release formula that covers 15,000 square feet. By applying these highly effective Winterizer Fertilizer formulas now, you are giving your lawn a healthy head start when spring arrives. Stop in to Arrow Seed in Broken Bow for your winter fertilizer today.
Greatness doesn't happen overnight. It takes time, focus, and dedication. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that because we put in the hard work and dedication for decades. And that commitment is paid off with award-winning customer service for your auto, home, and life insurance.
Contact your local Shelter Insurance agents, Brent Custer or Seth Pearson in Broken Bow.
Attention, Nebraska farmers. At Custer Federal State Bank, we know that agriculture is more than a job, it's a way of life. That's why we're proud to offer agricultural loans tailored to your needs. Whether you're looking to expand your operations, purchase new equipment, or manage daily expenses, our experienced team is here to help. With competitive rates, personalized service, we're your partners in growth. Visit Custer Federal State Bank today, where your future grows. Custer Federal State Bank, rooted in Nebraska, growing with you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When we unlock the doors and turn on the lights at the grocery cart, we're excited to serve you with a smile and helpfulness that can't be matched. Our staff is happy to help bring you this sports broadcast. It's our mission to offer you great prices in a store that is clean, organized, and convenient. Connect with us online at gkbrokenbow.com or come by and shop 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. East Highway to Broken Bow.
It's harvest time, folks. Early mornings, late nights, Agland ATV knows harvest time is a busy time for our customers. We know your machines have had a rough summer, so let our service department run them through the shop and look them over. Waiting in line at the elevator? Hop on Agland ATV's website and check out all the new Polaris models with new colors and new models that you will love. Agland ATV is stocked up with the accessories that you'll need to keep you warm with the changing season. Cabs, heaters, blades, we have them all. Stop in today at Agland ATV, West Highway 2, Broken Bow.
Always wear a helmet, never drink and ride.
Protect your home from the top down with the help of Mead Lumber in Broken Bow. Besides, all that stuff that damages your home falls from above, right? Mead Lumber stocks all colors of Tamco shingles crafted with American pride. Their quality is perfect for Mead Lumber, where they have provided quality building materials consistently since 1910. East Highway 2 Broken Bow, open Monday to Friday 7:30 to 5:30 and Saturday 8 to noon. Mead Lumber.
And we come back to Sargent High School as we kind of conclude things now for match number 1 of the night. Twin Loup gets the win over Sandhills Valley 25-19 in the first, 25-18 in the second. Sandhills Valley got off to a great start to start the match. They actually went up 7-1 in the opening set, but Twin Loup was able to come all the way back. They would end up winning the opening set, 25-19. Then in the second set, it was Twin Loup that got out to the early start, led early 9-3, but then Sandhills Valley came back, got it tied at 16 all, and then Twin Loup goes on a 9-2 run to close out the set and win the second 25-18. So Twin Loup picks up their 5th match win of the year as they win it in straight sets over Sandhills Valley, 25-19, 25-18. So we're getting ready now for the second match of the night. South Loup joins us next. Lady Bobcats and the Lady Mavericks on the court taking their warm-ups, and that'll be match number 2. We'll take a timeout. When we come back, we'll start setting up the second match. We'll let you know who it's being brought to you by, and we'll do all of that coming up here on Central Nebraska's Sports Source. Medicare insurance season is upon us, and your friends at Kling Financial are here to help with any Medicare insurance questions you may have. Stephanie and her team are ready to walk you through the complexities that Medicare can bring. Kling Financial, 940 South D Street, downtown Broken Bow. Call to schedule an appointment at 872-6810. Hey, looking to upgrade your home's exterior? Well, Custer County Exteriors has you covered. From seamless gutters to durable siding and soffit, their experts will make your home look great and protect it from the elements. Quality work, reliable service, and lasting results. Contact Nate at 402-641-3246. Locally owned and operated, Custer County Exteriors. We'll transition into our coverage of our second match of the night after these words.
One of our favorite months at Team Physical Therapy because it's National Physical Therapy Month. October is focused on promoting the benefits of physical therapy, the importance of movement in our everyday lives, and overall wellness. Team Physical Therapy offers many therapies to help. Stop by one of our locations in Broken Bow, Burwell, Callaway, and Gothenburg or call 872-5111. Here's to the month of celebrating physical therapy from Team Physical Therapy.
Geared for Sports is excited to bring a new brand of running shoe to town. Mount to Coast shoes are designed to meet the standards of the toughest ultra races and allow everyday runners to test their limits. Scott is excited to have a Mount to Coast rep stopping by this Friday from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by and try them on and get entered to win a free pair. Open Monday to Friday 10 to 6 and Saturdays 10 to 4. Stop by this Friday, 4 to 6, to check out Mount to Coast shoes at Geared for Sports on the Square in Broken Bow.
Sargent Irrigation may be known worldwide, but their roots are right here in central Nebraska, something they are very proud of. They hire right here in the heartland and know their success is due to those quality employees. As a way of showing support for the community, Sargent Irrigation sponsors high school sports broadcasts. Enjoy the broadcast, sponsored in part by Sargent Irrigation in Broken Bow.
As we come back to Nebraska, Sargent High School, the side of our triangular tonight, we say thanks to Thrivent Financial, proud to support the area teams as they work hard to achieve their goals. Representative Scott Harvey wants to help you with your financial goals by creating a strategy that reflects your priorities and protects what matters most to you. For insurance, investments, or planning for retirement, call Scott Harvey and Thrivent Financial at 872-2511. And Power Solutions is your local Vermeer dealer, whether diesel engine service or upgrading a bale processor, mower, rake, or baler with a new Vermeer model. Stop into Power Solutions, 2 miles east of Broken Bow on Highway 2, or call 872-5522. Well, time now to move into our coverage of match number 2 of the night. It features South Loup against Sandhills Valley. Bringing you the match on the radio tonight, Moonlight Custom Screen Print and Embroidery, Kimbers, Dayspring Bank, Callaway Market, South Loup Community Pharmacy, Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, Rocks Underground, Agribest Feeds, Pinnacle Bank, A1 Auto, Reed's Food Center, Mills Hardware, Rain Dance Repair, Lodi Seed, and Arnold Insurance. Tonight's radio coverage of volleyball also brought to you in part by the Nebraska State Bank, Rod's Body and Paint, Aero Seed, Shelter Insurance, Custer Federal State Bank, Grocery Card, Agland ATV, Mead Lumber, Team Physical Therapy, Geared for Sports, Sargent Irrigation, Melham Medical Center, Trotter Service, A to Z Lawn Pro, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Gateway Motors, High Street Insurance and Financial Services, Taylor Heating and Cooling, and Justin Thompson Agency. Back with more after this.
Brought to you in part by Moonlight Custom Screen Print and Embroidery. Have you seen all those awesome t-shirts when you attend state competition? There's a good chance Moonlight has printed what you're seeing. They love partnering with local schools to put your athletic and extracurricular achievements on apparel for fans. Ask them about screen printing, embroidery, and more promotional products. Located in Kearney, serving fellow Central Nebraskans. Visit MoonlightCustomPrinting.com. Everything looks better by Moonlight.
This sports broadcast is being brought to you in part by Kimbers, proud Sandhills Valley Maverick supporters. From fuel to food, when you're on the go, turn towards Kimbers on Highway 83, just outside of Stapleton. Pick up a snack to fuel yourself up or pull up to the pumps and get your vehicle ready to hit the road. The next time you're driving down Highway 83 and need a pit stop, make sure you stop by Kimbers. They're happy to help bring you this sports broadcast while cheering on the Sandhills Valley Mavericks.
Dayspring Bank, for whatever the day brings. With locations across the area, Dayspring is your bank for personal, business, and agricultural banking. They've partnered with farmers and ranchers for over 100 years to grow healthy, long-lasting operations. And of course, they can help you reach your personal financial goals too. With locations in Gothenburg, Mullen, North Platte, and beyond, Dayspring Bank is proud to sponsor this broadcast of high school sports.
Week in and week out, the Callaway Market prides themselves on offering their customers great deals. The Good Buys program is what keeps prices low for you and allows them to give back thousands of dollars to their customers in product and rewards, something they love to do. Quality meat, bountiful and beautiful produce at the Callaway Market, open 8 a.m. until 7 p.m. Monday through Saturday and Sundays from 11 till 5. Happy to bring you this sports broadcast, cheering on the Bobcats.
The staff at South Loup Pharmacy in Callaway is proud to be a sponsor of this sports broadcast. They support all the area athletes and are pleased to be a part of the South Loup Bobcat community. Their pharmacy provides knowledge on what is best for you and your family members. Stop in and talk to them today. South Loup Pharmacy in Callaway, knowing you by name, not just a refill number.
The Callaway District Hospital, along with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, love supporting the community and are happy to be able to help bring you this sports broadcast. The Callaway District Hospital and Medical Clinics delight in serving the area with their public transportation service. Call 308-212-0464 to schedule a ride today. Areas served and destinations requested will be evaluated on a first-come, first-served basis. Cheering on the area athletes from the Callaway District Hospital and the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics.
Rocks Underground serves Central Nebraska with expertise in water and irrigation services. Need some help? Call Rocky Dockweiler at 870-3457. Rocky salutes the student athletes of the area and all the hard work they put in each and every season and is very proud of the young men and women that live in central Nebraska. Enjoy this broadcast, brought to you in part by Rocky Dockweiler with Rocks Underground in Oconto.
Simply put, AgriBest Feeds in Callaway has the ranching supplies you need and are looking for, like Sweet Pro Tubs with probiotin that helps cattle perform better while consuming up to 25% less forage. They also have Redmond Mineral Salt, Aeroquip chutes, and portable tub alley systems, plus vet supplies, pet and poultry feed, and dry shod boots. Sometimes the ATV or UTV is the way you want to go. They have drive-through gates ideal for the farm, ranch, hunting, lease, and more. For fencing, barbed wire, posts, and more, visit AgriBest Feeds behind the Community Center in Callaway.
There's a new tomorrow on the other side of the horizon. There are promises to honor, work that needs to be done, friendships to enjoy, and people that count on each other. These are the things that tie our communities together. They always have, and they always will. Build your tomorrow with a bank you can rely on. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
And we welcome you back to Sargent High School. Side of the Twin Loop Volleyball Triangular. Match number 2 coming up between South Loop and Sandhills Valley. Well, again, not only are we live tonight on KBBN 95.3 FM and KBBN.com, we're live with our video stream as well, and we want to take time to say thanks to those sponsors who are bringing you our video coverage tonight. We say thanks to Mead Lumber, Culligan, Insurance of the Heartland, Palmer Monument, Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics. Also brought to you by American Family Insurance, Justin Thompson Agency, the Nebraska State Bank, AgriBest Feeds of Callaway, A1 Auto Repair, Govier Brothers Mortuary, and the Grocery Cart. Special thanks to those businesses who are bringing you our live video stream of tonight's matches on SandhillsExpress.com through the Sandhills Express Facebook page and Sandhills Express YouTube channel. Match number 2 of the night, Sandhills Valley and South Loop, coming up.
All sounds you never want to hear coming from your vehicle. A1 Auto Repair in Arnold is prepared to fix or prevent those sounds. If you're in need of auto and light truck service and repair, give Josh a call, 848-2542. That's 848-2542. It all starts with diagnosing the problem, then working to get you back on the road quickly with a vehicle you can depend on. A1 Auto Service in Arnold, proud sponsors of this broadcast and high school sports.
Grocery shopping can be tough. Planning meals, finding time to shop, all while trying to save money in the aisles. Reed's Food Center in Arnold invites you to sign up for their rewards program. You earn 5 points for every dollar you spend. Then use those points the next time you visit on highly discounted products. Visit reedsfoodcenter.com and check out recipe ideas, a meal planner, plus ads, coupons, and internet-only specials. Reed's Food Center. Visit them soon in Arnold.
Mills Hardware is proud to support the local athletes. From painting to tools, sporting goods to office supplies, Mills Hardware is the place to go. Always remember, if they don't have it, they will try to get it for you. They have 155 different suppliers that they work with and offer services like hunting, fishing, and park permits, key making, and more. They thank you for your continued patronage of their store. You're very important to them. Thank you from the Mills Hardware and Feed team.
Rich Runlet with Rain Dance Repair, proud to be your local connection for beehive, pivot monitoring, and control systems, as well as soup cup bins. Whether you're needing to get your augers up to date and bins repaired or need a new system, Rain Dance Repair can help. If you haven't heard about Beehive Smart Connected Technology, give Rich a call. He'll get you set up for monitoring and control of your pivots without subscription fees, while also saving time and money. Call Rich at Rain Dance Repair at 870-4455, your local Soup Cup and Beehive Ag Connection.
Lodi Seed Service, LLC, your trusted channel seedsman, now serving the Callaway area. They are proud to bring you this sports broadcast. Why choose them? High-quality channel seeds, expertise tailored to your farm, local knowledge paired with global resources, and, of course, unmatched customer service. To get on the path to achieving your farming goals or exceeding them, Contact Abe Hinman or T.R. Anderson with Lodi Seed Services, sponsors of this sports broadcast.
Supplying their customers with quality companies and service that will allow them the comfort of knowing that Arnold Insurance Agency cares about their financial well-being. That's the mission of Arnold Insurance Agency. They're proud to help fellow Nebraskans prepare for the unexpected. With locations in Arnold, Brady, Cozad, Grant, Mullen, and North Platte, go see their family to take care of yours. Visit them online at arnoldins.com or stop by. Arnold Insurance Agency, proud to help bring you this sports coverage featuring our amazing area student athletes. Moonlight Custom Screen Print and Embroidery is proud to help bring you this sports coverage. When you partner with Moonlight, you're choosing the company that offers the highest quality inks as their standard way of printing. Since 1999, Moonlight has partnered with community events, school groups, sports teams, and more to design, print, and sell awesome screen print, embroidery, and vinyl items. Located in Kearney, serving fellow Central Nebraskans. Visit MoonlightCustomPrinting.com. Everything looks better by Moonlight.
This sports broadcast is being brought to you in part by Kimbers, proud Sandhills Valley Maverick supporters. From fuel to food, when you're on the go, turn towards Kimbers on Highway 83, just outside of Stapleton. Pick up a snack to fuel yourself up or pull up to the pumps and get your vehicle ready to hit the road. The next time you're driving down Highway 83 and need a pit stop, make sure you stop by Kimbers. They're happy to help bring you this sports broadcast while cheering on the Sandhills Valley Mavericks.
And we come back to Sargent High School, the site of the Twin Loop Triangular that we have for you tonight on Central Nebraska's Sports Source. Again, we're live on KBBN 95.3 FM, also on the web at kbbn.com. And we have the live video stream going for you as well, so you can watch the action through sandhillsexpress.com on the Sandhills Express Facebook page and Sandhills Express YouTube channel. One match in the book, Twin Loop, a straight set winner over Sandhills Valley earlier tonight. 25-19 in the first, 25-18 in the second. Twin Loop actually fell behind 7-1 in the opening set, came all the way back to win it. And then in the second set, it was Sandhills Valley who fell behind early, but came back and tied it at 16 all. But then Twin Loop went on a 9-2 run to close out the set and win the match 2-0. So that gets us ready now for Sandhills Valley and South Loop. Sandhills Valley Sports Co-op between Stapleton and McPherson County, and of course South Loop, the sports co-op between Arnold and Callaway. Well, again, as we said at the top of the broadcast, when you look at the records of these three teams involved here tonight, neither team is where they want to be record-wise, but boy, again tonight, the teams match up really well against each other. And again, coming in, if you're the coach, if you're the players, you got to feel, hey, you know what? If we can play to the top of our ability, we have a chance to really do something special here tonight. For Sandhills Valley, we mentioned already just one match win on the season coming in. That was a 2-1 win over Hyannis earlier in the season. Meanwhile, for South Loop, still in search of that first match win of the year, still in search of their first set win of the year, are the Lady Bobcats of South Loop. Now, this is the first time that South Loop and Sandhills Valley have met this season, and it is coming up next on Central Nebraska's Sports Source, KBBN Broken Bow, and on our video stream through sandhillsexpress.com.
For whatever the day brings. With locations across the area, Dayspring is your bank for personal, business, and agricultural banking. They've partnered with farmers and ranchers for over 100 years to grow healthy, long-lasting operations. And of course, they can help you reach your personal financial goals too. With locations in Gothenburg, Mullen, North Platte, and beyond, Dayspring Bank is proud to sponsor this broadcast of high school sports.
Week in and week out, the Callaway Market prides themselves on offering their customers great deals. The Good Buys program is what keeps prices low for you and allows them to give back thousands of dollars to their customers in product and rewards, something they love to do. Quality meat, bountiful and beautiful produce at the Callaway Market, open 8 a.m. until 7 p.m. Monday through Saturday and Sundays from 11 till 5. Happy to bring you this sports broadcast, cheering on the Bobcats.
The staff at South Loop Pharmacy in Callaway is proud to be a sponsor of this sports broadcast. They support all the area athletes and pleased to be a part of the South Loop Bobcat community. Their pharmacy provides knowledge on what is best for you and your family members. Stop in and talk to them today. South Loop Pharmacy in Callaway, knowing you by name, not just a refill number.
The Callaway District Hospital, along with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, love supporting the community and are happy to be able to help bring you this sports broadcast. The Callaway District Hospital and Medical Clinics delight in serving the area with their public transportation service. Call 308-212-0464 to schedule a ride today. Areas served and destinations requested will be evaluated on a first-come, first-served basis. Cheering on the area athletes from the Callaway District Hospital and the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics.
Rocks Underground serves Central Nebraska with expertise in water and irrigation services. Need some help? Call Rocky Dockweiler at 870-3457. Rocky salutes the student athletes of the area and all the hard work they put in each and every season and is very proud of the young men and women that live in Central Nebraska. Enjoy this broadcast, brought to you in part by Rocky Dockweiler with Rocks Underground in Oconto.
As we come back to Sargent, let's quickly look at your starting lineups brought to you by High Street Insurance and Financial Services in Callaway, formerly J.R. Meyer Insurance. They are dedicated to serving area farmers in the local community and are happy to help bring this broadcast to you. Visit hsip.com. All right, quickly the starters for South Loop: Josie Lemkuhler, 5'7" sophomore; Asa Starr, 5'7" sophomore; Charlie Pandor, 5'4" sophomore; Emma Stahlbaumer, 5'11" freshman; Nashe Heidel, 5'6" junior; the libero Dana Baldwin, 5'3" senior; and Rihanna Raymond, 5'7" senior. For Sandhills Valley, same starters as our opening match: Avery Weems, Rayana Bruns, Alexis Hagan, Navia White, Hope Carell, and Isabella Waker. Sandhills Valley will open with the serve, and we are ready to go. Match number 2 of the night. Alexis Hagan at the service line for Sandhills Valley to get us started. It'll sail long and out, just missed the back line, so we start with a service error, and the opening point of the match goes to South Loop. Heidel will be at the service line. South Loop and Sandhills Valley, match number 2 of the night on KBBN Radio. Serve on the way. Pass toward the front. White just wasn't ready to handle it. I think White thought that the pass was going to be taken by somebody else, but it falls to the floor. And South Loop goes up 2-0 here in the first. Heidel, jump serve from the middle of the line. Good serve. Receive up into the rafters. Played by Sandhills Valley. Sent back on the third. Chance for the Bobcats. Raymond sets it. Middle attack coming, and that'll find the floor. Emma Stahlbaumer, the freshman, but still one of the attack leaders on this team coming in. And South Loop off to a good start. They lead 3-0 here in the first. Heidel serving from the middle of the line. Sends it on its way, puts it in play. Pass to Hagan, back sets it for Waker, trying to go cross court, punched up in the air by Raymond, and then sent over by South Loop. Chance for the Mavericks now. Outside attack for Weems. Over the block. Nice digging up in the back row. Kept alive by Heidel and returned by the Bobcats on the third. And that's going to find its way to the floor. So good hustling play and defense by South Loop just to get it returned. Then Sandhills Valley was not able to send it back. So South Loop out to a 4-0 lead to get us started. But on the serve, Heidel sends it into the net. And the point goes to Sandhills Valley. The libero for South Loop tonight, Dana Baldwin, 5'3" senior. She's in now to play the back row as Waker will serve it for the Mavericks. The set, middle, first a whistle, and double contact is the call. Trying to set it was Josie Lemkuhler, 5'7" sophomore, but got whistled for the double contact. Point will go to Sandhills Valley. Mavericks serving down by 2. That sails long and out. Service error, point South Loop. And the Bobcats go up 5-2 here in the first. Coming out, Asa Starr. In to replace her will be Greeley Rupek, the 4'11" senior. And Rupek will go to the service line. Rupek gives it a spin, a toss, and sends it on its way, but it's into the net. Service error, and the point goes to Sandhills Valley. White will come out for the Mavericks. In to replace her is Kelsey Amos. The junior will go to the service line. South Loop 5, Sandhills Valley 3. Second match of the night. We're in the opening set. Amos with the serve. And that's going to get down for an ace. South Loop not able to return it. And now the Mavericks have an opportunity to get it tied up. Kelsey Amos, junior, at the service line. And serves it short. That will find the middle of the floor. And that's an ace for Amos. Rupek came up and tried to get to it, but just wasn't able to react in quick enough time. And now we're tied at 5 here in the first. Amos with the serve, sends it on its way out of system South Loop. They'll chase, and they will not be able to return. Another point for the Mavericks. And now Sandhills Valley, after falling behind early, has come back and taken the lead, and that will cause South Loop to take a timeout. We're in the opening set. Sandhills Valley 6, South Loop 5.
Simply put, Agribest Feeds in Callaway has the ranching supplies you need and are looking for, like Sweet Pro Tubs with probiotin that helps cattle perform better while consuming up to 25% less forage. They also have Redmond Mineral Salt, Aeroquip chutes, and portable tub alley systems, plus vet supplies, pet and poultry feed, and dry shod boots. Sometimes the ATV or UTV is the way you want to go. They have drive-through gates ideal for the farm, ranch, hunting, lease, and more. For fencing, barbed wire, posts, and more, visit Agribest Feeds behind the Community Center in Callaway.
Well, neither team takes very long in the timeout. We're back to action. Len Cooler punches it over with the right hand, played by the Mavericks. Set up Bruns in the middle, off the block touch. Kept alive by Raymond, returned by the freshman Stahlbomber. Hagan sets middle for Bruns again, off the block touch, played by Baldwin on the back row. Baldwin there again, but as she tries to send it across, not able to clear the net. Point Sandhills Valley, and the Mavericks now lead 7-5 here in this opening set. If you're watching our video stream, Sandhills Valley the guest on the scoreboard, South Loop the home team. Amos ready. Sends it on its way, and that'll sail long and out. That's a third service error of this set for Sandhills Valley, and all of them have been long. So we'll see if South Loop can take advantage, as Raymond will go to the service line for the Lady Bobcats. Raymond will send it on its way. Sandhills Valley bumps it up toward the front. Getting a swing is Bruns. The kill for Rayana Bruns. Boy, that was not very easy set to handle. Sandhills Valley a little bit out of system, but they were able to get it up toward Bruns, who got a swing at it and put it down for the kill. Now substitution, Sandhills Valley coming out will be Hagan. Coming in, Kramer. And at the service line, Avery Weems for the Mavericks. Serve on its way. Raymond sets it outside, first a whistle, and double contact is the call. Addison Stump, by the way, is into the match now for South Loop. She plays the front row as Weems gets ready to serve it. Sandhills Valley 9, South Loop 6 here in the opening set. Raymond sets it, middle, the attack over the block, kept alive and returned by the Mavericks. Baldwin pass to Raymond, who sets it outside for Stump. The swing and the touch on the back row. Point South Loop. Also into the match for the Bobcats now, Aubrey Burkle, the 5'9 junior, playing on the front. Heidel now has returned as well, as to the service line for South Loop is the libero, Dana Baldwin. Baldwin, good serve, that's an ace. Not returnable for Sandhills Valley, and South Loop is back to within a point. So Baldwin at the service line will try to get this thing tied up here in this opening set. Baldwin puts it in play. Pass to the front, set up Kramer on the outside, over the block, and was it saved? No, it hit the floor. Boy, good layout by Rupek coming in from that back row. Tried to make the pancake save, but they say it hit the floor. Point Sandhills Valley. Bruns at the service line for the Mavericks. Sandhills Valley 10, South Loop 8 in the first. Serve on the way, and that will be an ace. Well, I guess you could maybe give it 2 points. Baldwin on the receive. Of course, you've got the basketball nets and hoops and backboards that are down here in the gym, and when it went off Baldwin's arms, it actually went through the basket, but doesn't get 2 points for that, as a point goes to Sandhills Valley. And now on the serve, Bruns hits it long and out. Service error, point South Loop. Rupek is going to come out, coming in to replace her Asa Starr, the 5'7" sophomore. So as we check the scoreboard now, it's got Sandhills Valley 10, South Loop 9. As to the service line is Charlie Pandorf, the 5'4" sophomore. Pandorf ready. Good serve, and that will not be returned. That's an ace. It hit the floor without even being touched. And we're tied at 10 in the opening set. Pandorf ready. We break the 10-all tie. Serve on the way. Pass to the front, set up middle for Kramer, over the block. Raymond keeps it alive. Chased down by Pandorf. Heidel sends it back on the third. Pass to Weems, sets up middle. Waker, the attack, off the block touch. Kept alive by Baldwin, punched up by Raymond. Overpass and Abel. Oh no, Carell hit it out. Carell had the opportunity at the net on the overpass, but just hit it wide. So the point will go to South Loop, and now they lead by 1. Pandorf, sophomore, sends it on its way. Pass to Weems, set up middle. Kramer, joust coming, and the point's going to go to South Loop. Bobcats 12, Mavericks 10. Opening set, best 2 out of 3 set match as Pandorf puts another one in play. Weems bumps it up for Bruns, hitting out of the back row. Got a good swing, but Baldwin sends it back on the first, and then on the overpass, it's Waker who kind of mistimed her jump, just didn't get a good swing on it. Hit it wide and out, and the point will go to South Loop. Pandorf trying to keep this run going, and that's another ace. South Loop 14, Sandhills Valley 10. We are in the first set. Charlie Pandorf, the 5'4" sophomore, a good service run going, and she'll try to continue it. Pandorf sends it on its way, and this time it does not clear the net. Point, Sandhills Valley. Nevaeh White, sophomore, will come in. Amos will come out. White comes in to play the front as the freshman Hope Carell to the service line for Sandhills Valley. Carell floats one toward the back line. Handling it, Pandorf. Raymond off the pass, sets up Heidel, hits it long and out. No touch called. Point, Sandhills Valley. Carell at the service line, trying to bring Sandhills Valley to within 1. Carell floats one. Over toward Burkle, who handles it. Another middle attack for Heidel. Off the block touch, kept alive by the Mavericks. Bruns out of the back row, blocked back by Heidel, kept alive, and sent back by the Mavericks. Raymond will set it outside now for the attack. Starr over the block and down to the floor. Boy, best point of the match, I think, so far. Both teams able to make plays at the net. South Loop ends up winning the point, and the Bobcats go up 15-12. Josie Lemcooler, 5'7" sophomore, at the service line. Lemcooler ready, but it does not clear the net. Service error, point, Sandhills Valley. Out of the lineup, Kramer. In to replace her is Alexis Hagan for Sandhills Valley. And Hagan, the junior, will go to the service line. Sandhills Valley with the serve, but down by 2. Serve on its way, picked up by Baldwin. Lemcooler will set it outside for Starr, blocked back. Kept alive, but first a whistle, and they're going to say the attack by Starr actually went into the net. 4 hits is the call, and the point will go to Sandhills Valley. So now the Mavericks have an opportunity to tie it up here in the first. Hagan puts one in play. Lemkuhler off the pass, sets it for Raymond, trying to set it to the deep corner. Nice chase by Bruns to keep it alive. Now Waker a swing, puts it into the net. Point, South Loop. South Loop 16, Sandhills Valley 14. Emma Stahlbaumer, the freshman, will come in to play the front. Nashe Heidel with the serve. Good serve, picked up by Bruns. The setup outside for Waker, blocked back. Kept alive. Waker again sends it across on the second. Beautiful up by Heidel. Sent over by Starr. Set up middle. Waker off the block touch. Kept alive by the Bobcats. They'll set middle for Stahlbaumer. The swing and the kill. South Loop 17. Sandhills Valley 14. Heidel continues at the service line. Heidel, another good serve. Set up outside Waker. Into the block, set back, but kept alive by Waker. Now chasing Sandhills Valley, but first a whistle. Double contact is the call, and Sandhills Valley wants timeout. South Loop leading here in the opening set. Bobcats 18, Mavericks 14. This is Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
There's a new tomorrow on the other side of the horizon. There are promises to honor, work that needs to be done, friendships to enjoy, and people that count on each other. These are the things that tie our communities together. They always have, and they always will. Build your tomorrow with a bank you can rely on. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Out of the timeout, Heidel with the serve. Pass to Hagan, sets up Bruns out of the back row, rolls it over the block, and it will get to the floor. Good response by Sandhills Valley out of the timeout, able to get the side out. South Loop 18, Sandhills Valley 15. Isabella Waker, the freshman, at the service line. It's long and out. Another service error for Sandhills Valley in this opening set. Point South Loop, and now the Bobcats lead 19-15. As Greeley Rupek, 4'11 senior, comes into the match and will go to the service line. Rupek ready. Serve on the way. Pass to the front. Hagan sets it up for Weems over the block and kept alive in the back row. Overpass. Bruns trying to take advantage, and she does. Bruns on the overpass, able to put it to the floor. Point, Sandhills Valley, and now the Mavericks are to within 3 as we've got the substitution for Nevaeh White. The sophomore will come out. Kelsey Amos, the junior, in to go to the service line. Amos sends it across, picked up by Baldwin. Good pass. Lemkuhler back set for Raymond, sets it over the block. Pass to Bruns, who sets it over toward Weems, who sends it across. Out of system, South Loop. They get it sent back, though. Hagan sets middle for Bruns, and it's going to sail long and out. Point, South Loop. And now the Bobcats, leading 20-16. Trying to claim their first set victory of the season. As Raymond will go to the service line, and it's into the net. Service error, point goes to Sandhills Valley. Into the match, Cameron Kramer for Sandhills Valley. She'll play the front row, as to the service line will be Avery Weems. Weems, the freshman, floats it short, picked up by Burkle. Raymond sets it outside. Stump with the attack, through the block, and we got a whistle. A lift is the call against Sandhills Valley at the net. Point South Loop. Bobcats lead 21-17. The libero, Dana Baldwin, to the service line. Baldwin sends it to the back row, pass to the front, set up for Kramer, first a whistle, double contact on the set. Point, South Loop, timeout, Sandhills Valley. The South Loop Lady Bobcats lead it in the opening set, 22-17.
Boom, bang. All sounds you never want to hear coming from your vehicle. A1 Auto Repair in Arnold is prepared to fix or prevent those sounds. If you're in need of auto and light truck service and repair, give Josh a call. 848-2542. That's 848-2542. It all starts with diagnosing the problem, then working to get you back on the road quickly with a vehicle you can depend on. A1 Auto Service in Arnold. Proud sponsors of this broadcast and high school sports.
Out of the timeout, Baldwin back to the service line for South Loup. Baldwin puts it in play. Weems bumps it up over toward Kramer, who sends it across. Chance for South Loup. Raymond sets middle. Heidel times a jump over the block and catches the back line. Point South Loup, and the Bobcats are now 2 points away from the set. Baldwin with the serve. Weems back sets it. Bruns over the block, played by Raymond. Burkle now is going to set it for Heidel into the block. Sent back, kept alive by the Bobcats. Stump rolls it into the net. Point Sandhills Valley. So now the Mavericks trying to run off some points and get back into this set. They trailed 23-18 here in the first. Rayana Bruns, one of their leaders, the junior, at the service line, sends it across in play. Out of system, South Loup. They'll chase, and they will get it back. Wow, barely. Then sent right back by the Mavericks, but it's out of bounds. Weems was trying to place it in the far corner as we view the action, but it was wide and out, and now South Loup has an opportunity to win the set. They lead 24-18, and coming in to serve will be Charlie Pandorf, the 5'4" sophomore. Pandorf ready. Serve on its way. Picked up by Carell, bumped up by Weems, sent over by Amos. Pass to Raymond, sets the outside for Starr. Off the block touch, first a whistle. Sandhills Valley in the net, point South Loup, and the Bobcats win the set. 25-18, South Loup wins the first. And we'll come back after this.
Planning meals, finding time to shop, all while trying to save money in the aisles. Reed's Food Center in Arnold invites you to sign up for their rewards program. You earn 5 points for every $1 you spend. Then use those points the next time you visit on highly discounted products. Visit reedsfoodcenter.com and check out recipe ideas, a meal planner, plus ads, coupons, and internet-only specials. Reed's Food Center. Visit them soon in Arnold.
Mills Hardware is proud to support the local athletes. From painting to tools, sporting goods to office supplies, Mills Hardware is the place to go. Always remember, if they don't have it, they will try to get it for you. They have 155 different suppliers that they work with and offer services like hunting, fishing, and park permits, key making, and more. They thank you for your continued patronage of their store. You're very important to them. Thank you from the Mills Hardware and Feed team.
Don't let low back and leg pain reduce your quality of life. Studies suggest spinal manipulation as the first method of treatment. Having pain? Call Dr. Chad Hackle with Backbone of Healthcare at 872-2171 or visit them Monday through Friday on South 9th Avenue in Broken Bow. This sports broadcast also brought to you by Fort County Heating and Air. Owners Brian and Austin serve the area with more than 20 years of combined experience in the industry. Call for a free estimate and timely service. They're there for you as the cold weather hits and when that heat is still around too. Call Fort County Heating and Air in Broken Bow, 308-872-2258. So South Loup wins the opening set. It's their first set win of the year. Now, we had South Loup a few days ago at their home triangular with Elm Creek and Anselmo Myrna, and during those matches, we saw South Loup with 2 set points against a good Anselmo Myrna team. They weren't able to finish it off, but today they do, and they win the opening set over Sandhills Valley 25-18. So now we move into set number 2 as Sandhills Valley looks for the response. Again, this is our second match of the night. Earlier tonight, Twin Loup, a straight set winner over Sandhills Valley, overcame an early first set deficit to win 25-19 in the first, and then able to win the second set 25-18. Lem Cooler, the serve for South Loup as we're underway in set number 2. Waker in the middle, block back, kept alive but into the net. Give Heidel the block at the net, and the point goes to South Loup. And you can feel the confidence with which South Loup is playing right now. Josie Lem Cooler, the serve. Picked up by Bruns. Good pass. Hagen sets middle for Waker. Rolls it over the block. Covered by Raymond. Now Pandorf bumps it up. Heidel redirects it. Covered by Bruns. Now over to White. White sets it over the block. Coming up to handle it. Pandorf tipped over by Lem Cooler. Sandhills Valley will bump it up for Bruns in the back row. She'll bump it across and find the floor. 1-1 second set. This is match number 2 of the night. The finale will be South Loup and Twin Loup still to come. Alexis Hagen, the serve. Baldwin on the receive, pass to Lem Cooler, sets the outside, and Raymond and Starr just kind of miscommunicated and ran into one another as they send it into the net. Point, Sandhills Valley. Hagen, the serve. And it's out. Just missed the back line. So now we're tied at 2 early here in this second set. End of the match for South Loup, Emma Stahlbomber, the freshman. She'll play the front row as Heidel goes to the service line. Shank pass, kept alive by Weems, returned by White. Good pass to Lem Cooler. Set up. Raymond outside block back. Kept alive and returned by Raymond at the net. Now it's Hagen. Set up over toward Weems. Sets it over the block. Covered by Stump. Lem Cooler at the net. Not able to be handled by the Bobcats. And the point goes to Sandhills Valley. Mavericks down a set. Trying to extend this match. They lead here in the second 3-2. Now a substitution as Natalie Sheets, senior for Sandhills Valley, will come in for Waker and go to the service line. Sheets sends it, and it's long. Boy, Sandhills Valley has kind of had some trouble with that in this match tonight, and that's watching serves go a little bit long. So the point will go to South Loup. Now we're tied at 3 here in the second. Back into the match is Waker to play the back row for Sandhills Valley. Greeley Rupeck is in for South Loup to serve. Hagen back sets it for White. Takes it down the line for the kill. Sandhills Valley 4, South Loup 3 in the second. End of the match. Kelsey Amos, the junior for Sandhills Valley. She'll replace White and go to the service line. Amos with the serve. Puts it in play. Lem Cooler chases after it. Raymond able to send it across. Free ball chance for Sandhills Valley. Back set for Weems over the block. Played in the back row by the libero Baldwin. Raymond trying to take it down the line. Punched up in the rafters. First a whistle, and it's going to be called out of bounds. So when Sandhills Valley hit it, it went up into the rafters and then crossed the net. So when it does that, it's ruled out, and the point will go to South Loup as we're tied at 4 here in set number 2. Raymond, one of the seniors for South Loup, will go to the service line. The 5'7" senior ready and puts it in play. Good pass as Weems will set it up for Carell through the block and good. Boy, we had a beautiful look at that where we're located for the radio broadcast. Carell was just able to split the hands of the block attempt of South Loup at the net. And Sandhills Valley goes up by a point. Weems with the serve. Raymond sets it for Stump, the attack. And it's kept alive, returned on the third by Sandhills Valley. Burkle now sets middle for Stahlbomber. Off the block touch, kept alive, returned by Weems. Raymond sets up Stahlbomber again. This time it's through the block and good. The freshman able to split the block. And now we're tied at 5 in set number 2. Dana Baldwin, the libero for South Loup tonight with the serve. Pass to Weems, bump sets it toward the net. Correll tried to get it over but could not. Just wasn't a good pass to handle. And the point will go to South Loup. Again, if you're just joining us, South Loup won the opening set, 25-18. They now lead by a point early in the second. Baldwin, the serve. Pass to Weems, set up outside Bruns over the block. Covered by Raymond, kept alive at the net by Burkle and sent across. Weems off the pass, sets Bruns in the middle, into the net. Point South Loup. South Loup 7, Sandhills Valley 5 as we play in set number 2. Dana Baldwin, the libero for South Loup, sends it on its way. Pass to the front, back set for Bruns. Bruns over the block, played in the back row by Raymond. Burkle sets outside for Stump, rolls it over the block, covered by Waker. Now the setup for Waker, hitting out of the back row, sends it across, played by Baldwin. Raymond over to Stump, the attack over the block, covered by Kramer. Now Bruns is going to take the set, tries to hit it from the middle and sends it long and out. Substitution, Sandhills Valley. Bruns is going to come out. Adeline Hill, the sophomore, will come in for, I believe, the first time tonight. As Baldwin gets ready to serve. Sends it to the back row. Shank pass. Kept alive and returned on the third by Sandhills Valley. Raymond will set it up for Burkle. Burkle sends it across. Dug out. Kept alive by Weems and sent back. And it's in. Point Sandhills Valley. Great scramble by the Mavericks to get it sent back. South Loup chose to let it drop. Thought it might fall out, but it fell in. And now Sandhills Valley is within 2 points. Hill at the service line. Good serve. Chasing after it, South Loup. Sending it back is Raymond at the net. Blocked back by Heidel. Now Waker takes a swing and puts it to the floor. Isabella Waker, the freshman, brings Sandhills Valley to within a point. Hill at the service line. Gets it across. Pass to Raymond. Set up middle for Burkle. Burkle off the block and good. I think that's Aubrey's first attack of the night in this match. And she's able to take it off the block at the net as South Loup goes up 9-7 here in the second set. Again, if you're watching our video stream for this match, South Loup the home team, Sandhills Valley the guest. On the scoreboard as you watch it on our live video stream through sandhillsexpress.com. At the service line for South Loup, Charlie Pandorf. Pandorf, the serve. Weems bumps it up toward Correll. The freshman rolls it over the block, covered nicely by Raymond. Burkle, the setup for Starr, over the block, played by Weems. Now Correll will set it. Waker gets a swing, played by Raymond. Pass to Burkle, set up for Starr again. Block back, first a whistle. They're going to call 4 hits. They'll say the attack by Starr did not clear the net. Point Sandhills Valley, now substitutions for the Mavericks. Bruns returns, White returns, and Correll is at the service line for the Mavericks. Correll floats it deep and long and out. Another service error for Sandhills Valley. Point goes to South Loup, and the Bobcats lead 10-8 here in the second. South Loup also leading 1-0 in this best 2 out of 3 set match here at the Twin Loop Triangular. Lemkuhler with the serve. Bruns on the pass. Set up middle for Waker. Big swing, and that's a kill. Well, you look at the young talent that's out there for both of these teams. Waker just got the kill. She's a freshman. We saw Stahlbomber with a kill for South Loup a moment ago. She's a freshman. A lot of good young talent that's just going to keep getting better for these two teams. Served by Hagan now. Lemkuhler off the pass, sets middle for Raymond, into the net. Point, Sandhills Valley, and now the Mavericks have come back and tied it up in set number 2 at 10-all. Alexis Hagan, Jr., serving from the middle of the line. And it's going to be played by Pandorf right on the sideline. Kept alive by Lemkuhler, returned by Raymond. Bruns will pass it ahead. Hagan will set it for White on the outside. Tools the block and puts Sandhills Valley up 11-10. Sandhills Valley trying to extend this match as South Loup won the opening set, 25-18. Sandhills Valley leading in what has been a back and forth set so far. Sandhills Valley up by 1. Serve on the way from Hagan. Pass to Lemkuhler. Back set Heidel. Heidel big swing, but it goes long and out. Point to Sandhills Valley. Mavericks lead now in the second set, 12-10. Hagan sends it. Pandorf on the receive. Lemkuhler sets it outside. First a whistle, double contact. We've seen that called several times here tonight. Officials watching that. And the point will go to Sandhills Valley. South Loup will take timeout. The Mavericks on a run. They trail by a set, but lead in the second, 13-10.
With Rain Dance Repair, proud to be your local connection for Beehive pivot monitoring and control systems, as well as soup cup bins. Whether you're needing to get your augers up to date and bins repaired or need a new system, Rain Dance Repair can help. If you haven't heard about Beehive Smart Connected Technology, give Rich a call. He'll get you set up for monitoring and control of your pivots without subscription fees, while also saving time and money. Call Rich at Rain Dance Repair at 870-4455, your local Sioux Cup and Beehive Ag Connection.
Now we come back to Sargent High School, back underway. The serve from Hagan out of the timeout is going to go long and out. Another service error for Sandhills Valley. As the point will go to South Loup. Bobcats to within 2 now here in the second set. At the service line will be Nashe Heidel. Heidel, good serve. Nice pickup, 2 by Weems. Set up outside. Waker sends it across and gets it to the floor. (14-11), Sandhills Valley leading in the second set. Isabella Waker, freshman, serving for Sandhills Valley. On the receive, Pandorf. Tipped over by Lemkuhler, and she'll find the floor. Boy, that was a great play by Josie. Just a sophomore, showed a lot of just good court awareness there to tip it over the net. Really couldn't set it because the pass was kind of hard to handle. Had to go with the tip and found the opening. Now Rupek back into the match, serving for South Loup. Hagan off the pass, sets it up for Bruns, who finds the floor. Substitution, Sandhills Valley. White comes out, Amos in. She'll go to the service line. Sandhills Valley 15, South Loup 12 here in set number 2. South Loup leads, though, 1-0. This match number 2 of our triangular, as Amos will serve it, put it in play. Pass to Lemkuhler, sets the outside. Stump takes a swing. Block back, kept alive and returned by South Loup at the net. Punched up, the attack, first a whistle, and we got Sandhills Valley in the net. Net violation, Mavericks. Substitution for South Loup as Ray Hagler, 5'6" freshman, will come in for the first time. And Hagler will go to the service line. Hagler sends it in. Oh boy, Sandhills Valley backed away from it. They thought it was going to slice long, but it caught the sideline. And now South Loup has an opportunity to tie things up here in set number 2. Hagler floats it Picked up by Hagan. Weems off the pass, sets Bruns in the middle. Big swing, and it catches the back row touch off of South Loup. Baldwin, the libero, ended up touching it on the back line. Point South Loup. And here come the Bobcats. They're to within 2. Actually, point goes to Sandhills Valley, so now the Mavericks are up by 2. As to the service line will be Weems. Sends it across. Picked up by Baldwin, and that'll find the floor. Sandhills Valley now leading by 3. Again, the Mavericks are trying to tie this match up. They're down a set, but now leading here in the second. Weems ready. Sends it across. Raymond off the pass. Sets it up for Stump. Swing off the block touch, and it will get to the floor. Point Bobcats as Heidel returns to the match. And at the service line will be the libero, Dana Baldwin. Baldwin puts it in play. Pass to Weems, who back sets it for Bruns. Kept alive by Rupek. Chasing after it South Loup. They'll send it back on the third. Weems sets it for Kramer, bumps it across. Free ball now for South Loup. Raymond sets it outside for Stump again, and the attack will go wide and out. Point, Sandhills Valley. Mavericks 18, Bobcats 15. Second set. South Loup leading 1-0. Sandhills Valley trying to come back and extend the match. Raymond off the pass, sets middle for Burkle. Into the net. Point, Sandhills Valley. 19-15, Mavericks now in the second set. Starting to pull away just a little bit. This a big point for South Loup, trying to force the side out. Raymond off the pass, sets it outside. Heidel, set was kind of toward the net. Heidel just couldn't get a real good swing at it. Point Sandhills Valley, and a timeout, South Loup. Sandhills Valley trying to extend the match. They're down a set, but lead in the second, 20-15.
Lodi Seed Service, LLC, your trusted channel seedsman, now serving the Callaway area. They are proud to bring you this sports broadcast. Why choose them? High-quality channel seeds, expertise tailored to your farm, local knowledge paired with global resources, and, of course, unmatched customer service. To get on the path to achieving your farming goals or exceeding them, contact Abe Hinman or T.R. Anderson with Lodi Seed Services, sponsors of this sports broadcast.
And we come back to Sergeant High School. We are in our second match of the night. In the second set of it, Sandhills Valley trying to extend the match and force a third set as they lead set number 2, 20-15. Bruns out of the timeout, sends it across. Stump on the receive, set up middle for Burkle. Sets it over the block, played by Carell. Middle attack coming from Waker, over the block, but first a whistle. We got South Loup in the net now. Net violation, Bobcats, point Sandhills Valley. And now the Mavericks are 4 points away from tying up the match. Bruns with the serve. Raymond off the pass, sets it for Burkle, sets it across, played by the Mavericks. Set up for Carell on the outside, takes it cross court, covered by Burkle. Set up over towards Stump, the swing through the block, kept alive, punched up at the net, sent over by Waker. Burkle there to receive it. Now Burkle off the set, hits it into the net. Sandhills Valley now 3 away from tying up the match. Bruns ready with the serve, and it's into the net. Service error, point South Loup. Well, now the Bobcats got to run off some points on their service game to kind of try to get back in this, because Sandhills Valley close now to closing out the set. South Loup with the serve, but they trail by 6. Charlie Pandorf back in and serves it into the net. Service error, and now Sandhills Valley needs just 2 points to send us to the third set. Hope Carell will be at the service line. Hope with the serve, floats one. Kept alive by Burkle, hangs in the rafters, staying with it, Raymond, and she'll send it across. Weems to Waker in the middle. The swing off the block touch and to the floor. It is now set point Sandhills Valley as they try to tie the match. Carell trying to close out the set for Sandhills Valley. Floats one toward Pandorf. Raymond off the pass, sets it up for Starr. Off the, block back and to the floor. Boy, Sandhills Valley barely got a piece of that on the block, but they got enough of it to send it back, and we are now tied 1-all. Sandhills Valley wins it in the second, 25-16. Third and decisive set coming up next.
Customers with quality companies and service that will allow them the comfort of knowing that Arnold Insurance Agency cares about their financial well-being. That's the mission of Arnold Insurance Agency. They're proud to help fellow Nebraskans prepare for the unexpected. With locations in Arnold, Brady, Cozad, Grant, Mullen, and North Platte, go see their family to take care of yours. Visit them online at arnoldins.com or stop by. Arnold Insurance Agency, proud to help bring you this sports coverage featuring our amazing area student athletes.
This broadcast is brought to you by Melham Medical Center in Broken Bow, where we deliver caring and comprehensive health care right here, close to home. The specialty clinic brings our residents access to the area's most experienced physicians in cardiology, general surgery, obstetrics and gynecology, orthopedics, and more. Partnering with you to inspire healthy living through quality care. Melham Medical Center in Broken Bow.
Well, Medicare insurance season is upon us, and your friends at Klang Financial are here to help with any Medicare insurance questions you may have. Stephanie and her team are ready to walk you through the complexities that Medicare can bring. Klang Financial, 940 South D Street, downtown Broken Bow. Call to schedule an appointment at 872-6810. Also looking to upgrade your home's exterior? Well, Custer County Exteriors has you covered. From seamless gutters to durable siding and soffit, their experts will make your home look great and protect it from the elements. Quality work, reliable service, lasting results. Contact Nate at 402-641-3246. Locally owned and operated Custer County Exteriors. So here we go. All comes down to the third set in our second match of the night. And to open with the serve, South Loup, Josie Lemcooler to get us started. Off the pass, Hagan sets it for Waker on the slide. Takes it off the block and scores. South Loup won the first set, 25-18. Sandhills Valley tied it, winning the second, 25-16. And they take the opening point of the third, and now the serve by Hagan goes long and out. Service error, point South Loup, and the Bobcats have tied it at 1 point apiece. Back to the match, the freshman Emma Stahlbaumer for South Loup to the service line, Heidel. Heidel to serve, but into the net. Service error, and now Sandhills Valley leads by a point. One more match after this. It'll be our finale as Twin Loup comes back to the floor to take on South Loup. Served by Waker, finds the middle of the floor. Service ace for the freshman. And Sandhills Valley goes up 3-1 here in the second. Waker the serve. Out of system, South Loup. They'll chase and they'll send it back on the third. White is going to set it up. Bruns in the middle, blocked back, kept alive at the net. Joust coming, and it falls on the Sandhills Valley side. Stahlbaumer and Starr at the net for the Bobcats. Sandhills Valley 3, South Loup 2 in the third. Again, as you watch our video stream, if you're doing so, Sandhills Valley, the guest on the scoreboard for this match. South Loup, the home team. Served by Rupek. Pass kept alive. Set up for Weems. Over the block. Covered nicely in the back row by Baldwin. Now Stahlbaumer the attack, but it goes into the net. And the point belongs to Sandhills Valley. Substitution. White will come out. Amos replaces her. as the junior will go to the service line. Amos at the service line, sends it across and puts it in play. Lem Cooler bumps it up for Stahlbomber, sends it across. Pass now to Hagan, who sets up Carell. Kept alive by Lem Cooler, returned by Rupek. Hagan sets middle for Bruns now. Big swing. Boy, nice pickup by Lem Cooler. Now over to Stump, over the block. Played nicely by Weems, and then nobody took it from there. It finds the Sandhills Valley side, and the point goes to South Loup. Substitution, Raymond will come out, and Ray Hagler will come in to replace her and go to the service line. Hagler, the freshman, ready, trying to tie this thing up in the third. Weems off the pass, sets middle for Bruns. Big swing and blocked back by Stahlbomber. Kept alive though and returned by the Mavericks. Burkle sets it for Stahlbomber, but the set in toward the net. Emma tried to get it over with the left hand, but set was just too far into the net really to handle. And so the point goes to Sandhills Valley. Hagan will come out, Kramer in to replace her as she plays the front row. To the service line, Avery Weems for Sandhills Valley. Overpass, look out, Bruns a big swing, but hits it long. Boy, the overpass was right there for Bruns, but hit it just a little bit too far. Point South Loup, and now the Bobcats have an opportunity to tie it up here in the third. To the service line, South Loup libero, Dana Baldwin. Weems off the pass, back sets it for Bruns on the outside, and again it's long and out. A good in-system attack for Sandhills Valley, but Bruns just hit it a little bit too far. And now we're tied at 5 here in the third. Served by Baldwin. Weems chasing after it and sends it into the net. So now South Loup on a little bit of a run, and the Bobcats have come back to lead 6-5. Baldwin, the serve. Pass to the front. Weems sets it outside for Kramer, tries to go down the line. Raymond was there to handle it. Now it's Stump, tipping it over. Kept alive by Kramer. Now Carell bumps it over. Chance now for the Bobcats. Raymond sets it up outside for Stump. The swing played in the back row by Waker. Set up outside for Kramer. Off the block touch. Covered by Baldwin. Now Raymond sends it back on the second. Chasing after it, Sandhills Valley. Bruns at the net. Gets it across. Raymond set up middle. Heidel the swing. Off the block and good. Timeout, Sandhills Valley. South Loup leading in the third, 7-5.
You're cheering on during this broadcast, practice and study in order to get their competition and schoolwork done right. At Trotter Service, they do the same, except with your vehicle repairs. Whether you need a new battery, brake work and alignment, tires, wheels, or an overhaul, trust their auto repair specialists to tackle the job. Don't forget bulk oil and fuel delivery and on-the-farm tire truck service too. Proud to help bring you this broadcast, Trotter Service in Broken Bow.
Well, as we go just a little past 7 o'clock tonight, we remind you you're listening to high school volleyball coverage on KBBN Broken Bow. We're also live with our video stream on sandhillsexpress.com. Third and deciding set in our second match of the night. South Loup leading Sandhills Valley in the third, 7-5. Baldwin out of the timeout, puts it in play. Weems over to Kramer, who sends it over. Chance for the Bobcats. Raymond sets middle for Heidel. The big swing, and it's down for the point. Boy, Heidel had two Mavericks up at the net to contest, but was able to get it through the block and get it to the floor. South Loup by 3. Serve on the way. Bumped up, bumped over by Weems, and then on a diving play by Rupek. It goes to the right hand of Heidel, who just bumps it over the net and ends up putting it to the floor. Boy, what a defensive play by the Bobcats. Rupek the dig. Heidel picks up the pass, puts it over the net, and puts it to the floor. Baldwin the serve. That's an ace. Well, we talk so much about how volleyball is a sport of momentum, and right now the momentum is on the side of South Loup. They lead 10-5 here in the third. South Loup got their first set win of the year in the opening set of this match. Now looking for their first match win as Waker will roll it over the block and get it to the floor. Meanwhile, for Sandhills Valley, they got behind by a set, came back to tie it. And now the Mavericks trying to come from behind here in the third. They're looking for their second match win of the year. Into the match for Sandhills Valley will be Hope Carell. As to the service line, Rayana Bruns. Bruns the serve. Raymond off the pass, sets the outside for Heidel. Big swing and a kill. Boy, Nashe Heidel having a big third set, making some big plays in the attack department. And South Loup goes up by 5. Substitutions coming. Starr is in for Rupek. Pandorf is in. And Charlie Pandorf will go to the service line. Pandorf ready. Puts it in play. Shank pass. Sandhills Valley not able to return. And we got a substitution coming for the Mavericks. Nevaeh White, sophomore, will come in. Amos will come out. As Pandorf continues at the service line. South Loup 12, Sandhills Valley 6. We are in the third. Pandorf the serve. Pass to Weems. Set up outside Waker. Over the block and off the touch in the back row. Point Sandhills Valley. South Loup 12, Sandhills Valley 7. We are in the third and deciding set. Ready to serve is Carell. Sends it on its way. Played by the Bobcats. Returned by Heidel on the third. Weems off the pass. Sets middle for Waker. Big swing off the block touch. Kept alive by Starr for the moment, but it will get to the floor. Give the point to Sandhills Valley. And here come the Mavericks. They are to within 4. Carell floats it short. That's an ace. Mavericks to within 3. Carell continuing at the service line. The freshman will float it short again. This time it's picked up. Raymond sets it up for Heidel, hitting in the middle. Block back down to the floor. White and Waker were there at the net for the Mavericks. And Sandhills Valley is to within 2. Carell floats it a little deeper this time. Raymond sets it outside for Starr. Picked up by White. Joust coming. Sent over by Waker. The net is shaking, and they're going to say South Loup was in it. Net violation, Bobcats. And wow, what a comeback by Sandhills Valley. They were down 12-6. They've run off 5 in a row, and now they've got a chance to tie the set. Carell at the line. Puts another one in play. Raymond off the pass. Sets the outside. Starr with the attack. Kept alive and then over by Weems. Raymond for South Loup. Back sets it for Burkle. Goes cross court. Picked up nicely by Kramer at the net. Waker will send it across. Chance now for the Bobcats. Raymond sets up middle. Heidel off the block. And good! Heidel with another kill. South Loup 13. Sandhills Valley 11. We play in the third. Josie Lemcooler back to the match. Lemcooler to serve. The setup for White on the outside. Block back. Kept alive at the net. Then trying to send it over is Kramer, but not able to clear the net on that attack. And South Loup goes up by 3. Boy, both teams really digging in. Both teams fighting so hard for this win tonight. Here's the setup. Middle for Waker. Big swing, but it goes long and out. No touches called. Point South Loup. So after Sandhills Valley made that 5-0 run, South Loup has answered a little bit, and they've got the lead back up to 4. Served by Lemcooler. Weems will bump it up. Waker sends it across. Lemcooler set up for Raymond. The attack, first a whistle, double contact. And again, we've seen that call quite a bit through the night. South Loup 15, Sandhills Valley 12. Alexis Hagan, Jr., at the service line. Hagan for Sandhills Valley sends it across. Pass up into the net. South Loup not able to play it, and the point will go to the Mavericks. Sandhills Valley to within 2. Hagan ready. Sends it across. The pass to Lemcooler. Set up outside for Starr. Through the block and good. Asa Starr, 5'7" sophomore, the kill. Point South Loup. Stahlbomber coming back into the match as Heidel will go to the service line for the Bobcats. We are in the third set, our second match of the night. South Loup leading 16-13, served by Heidel. Out of system, Sandhills Valley. Great up by Weems to keep it alive, but the Mavericks are not able to return. Point South Loup. Heidel ready. The serve on its way. Wow, another good one, but a good pickup by Bruns. Got a good pass out of it. White into the block, and it's able to fall on the South Loup side of the floor. That all started with a really good pass from Bruns. That was a tough serve from Heidel, but a really good pass from Bruns, and Sandhills Valley gets the point. Now Waker the serve, and that's an ace. South Loup not able to return, and the Mavericks are to within 2. This is what makes high school sports so great. There's only one win combined between these two teams, but they don't care what has happened through the season. They are fighting hard for a win tonight. We are in the third set. Hagan will set it up middle for Bruns. Big swing off the block and good. And the Mavericks are to within 1. A chance for Sandhills Valley to tie it. Isabella Waker, the serve. Scrambling, South Loup, and they'll get it sent back on the third. Hagan off the pass, sends it outside for White. Handled by Raymond, at the net, joust, tipped over on the Sandhills Valley side. Now it's Weems, the attack over the block, kept alive, pass into the net, saved by Lemcooler, returned by Stahlbomber. The setup middle for Bruns, the swing, off the net, down to the floor, and good. And we are tied at 17. Waker ready, puts it in play. Lemcooler bumps it over toward Raymond, sends it across. Chance now for Sandhills Valley. In-system attack, sets it up outside White, but hits it long and out. Point South Loup, and now substitutions coming for the Bobcats. Rupak in. Stump will come in. And it will be Greeley Rupak to the service line. We're in the third set. South Loup 18, Sandhills Valley 17. Rupak the serve. Hagan, set up, Bruns, punches it into the net. It was a tough set to handle. Bruns tried to punch it over, but it went into the net. And now South Loup leads by 2, getting to the critical juncture of this set. This is a big point as South Loup tries to go up by 3, and they will. That's an ace. And I think a timeout coming, Sandhills Valley. We are in the third set. South Loup leads it 20-17.
Acquiring a lush green lawn is a lot of work. Worry no more. A2Z Lawn Pros Fertilizer Program is the solution to ease your mind and lessen your work. Any time of the season is a good time to start. Eliminate weeds, strengthen your grass, and even keep bugs away with liquid fertilizer treatments mixed with micronutrients for a recipe that works specifically in this area. 30 years of experience. 308-870-1762 for A to Z Lawn Pro. That's A to Z Lawn Pro at 870-1762.
And we come back to Sargent. 20-17. South Loup the lead and the serve. Rupek sends it across. Hagan sets the outside for Bruns off the left pin. Wow, what a swing. Oh, look out. Rayana Bruns with the kill. Boy, that was a much-needed point for Sandhills Valley. They are to within 2. Now they go to the bench. Coming in to serve, Kelsey Amos, the junior. Amos, the serve, puts it in play. Baldwin, good pass. Len Cooler sets it. First a whistle, double contact again. They have been calling that throughout the night. And now Sandhills Valley has an opportunity to tie it. Amos at the service line, puts it in play. Good pass. Lem Cooler set up outside stump. The attack long and out. And we're tied at 20. So now it becomes a race to 5, win by 2. 20 all in the third. Amos the serve. Short, and it's an ace. Wow, what a response by Sandhills Valley coming out of that timeout. I think it was 20-17, right? Going to the timeout. Sandhills Valley 4 in a row, and they lead 21-20. This is a huge point now for South Loup. They need the side out. Amos, the serve, sends it on its way. Lem Cooler goes after it, bumps it up, so Stump gets a swing. Played by the Mavericks. Set up, Waker hitting out of the back row. Big swing, but it sails long and out. And we are tied at 21. Ray Hagler, freshman, in for South Loup. We break the 21-all tie. Hagler with the serve. Weems off the pass, sets Bruns in the middle, punches it over the block. Nice cover by Rupek at the net. Stall bomber, and Bruns hangs on the net, falls on the South Loup side. Bobcats send it across. They set up middle for Bruns. Swing off the block and good. And Sandhills Valley leads by a point. Boy, Bruns has had some big-time swings coming down the stretch here in this third set. Kramer going to get back into the match for Sandhills Valley, play the front. Sandhills Valley serving, leading by a point. Out of system, South Loup. Going to get a swing, though, for Stump. Handled in the back row by Waker. Set up Kramer. Kramer near side attack. Chasing after it, the Bobcats, and they will not be able to return. Point, Sandhills Valley. The Mavericks lead 23-21, and they're 2 points away from the win. South Loup needs a side out right here. Serve short, coming up to pick it up is Rupek. Sending it across Stallbomber. Chance for the Mavericks. They'll set up outside for Carell. Off the block touch. Kept alive by Burkle. Over to Rupek, who sends it back. Chance again for the Mavericks. They set middle this time for Bruns. The swing and the kill. Bruns comes up again. And it is match point Sandhills Valley. Match point Mavericks. Weems will serve it. Burkle passes over to Raymond. Over to Stump. The swing. Not able to clear the net. And Sandhills Valley wins it. Boy, that was a match you just really didn't want to see anybody lose. Again, just one match win between the two teams coming into this match. And boy, did they really both fight hard tonight. South Loup picked up their first set win of the year, winning the opening set 25-18. Sandhills Valley came back and won the second, 25-16. And then Sandhills Valley was down at 20-17. They called a timeout, and boy, did they come out of that timeout and respond. They would win the third set 25-21. Sandhills Valley, the 2-1 win. We'll come back and wrap it up and transition into our final match of the night right after this.
Summer is winding down, and that means we are gearing up for the Medicare annual enrollment period. Hi, this is Liana with Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency. In 2025, there are 3 significant changes to Medicare plans with prescription drug coverage, with notable consumer benefits. Spending less money out of pocket is great, and so is working with a knowledgeable agent who can explain the plan changes. We also assist you in choosing the best coverage option. Stay tuned for more updates and give us a call with any of your Medicare and health questions today, 308-836-2201, serving all of Nebraska with local offices in Callaway, Broken Bow, North Platte, and Albion.
Gateway Motors is partnering with Melham Medical Center for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. A portion of their proceeds will be donated to the hospital for helping in this fight against breast cancer. To make sure this is a huge success, not only will you be helping Melham Medical Center, but with every vehicle purchased, you get a vacation cruise for 2 to a destination of your choice. Join the fight, get a vacation. Thank you from Gateway Motors and Melham Medical Center. As always, they are the home of Warranty Forever.
And we come back to Sargent High School as we have just concluded our second match of the night. Great match it was. It went all 3 sets. South Loup won the first set 25-18 over Sandhills Valley. Sandhills Valley able to win the second set 25-16, and then Sandhills Valley able to win it in the third 25-21. So 2 matches are in the book. That means there's 1 left to go. Twin Loup will come back to the court. They'll take on South Loup. That'll be our final match of the night, and it's coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source. As we transition to it, we want to say thanks to those who are bringing you the radio broadcast of our final match tonight. They include Moonlight Custom Screen Print and Embroidery, Dayspring Bank, Callaway Market, Twin Loup Boosters, South Loup Community Pharmacy, Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, Rocks Underground, Agribest Feeds, Pinnacle Bank, A1 Auto, Reed's Food Center, Mills Hardware, Rain Dance Repair, Lodi Seed, Arnold Insurance, Govier Brothers Mortuary, and First State Insurance. Tonight's radio broadcast of our final match also being brought to you by our sports plan sponsors for the year for KBBN Sports, and they include Nebraska State Bank, Rod's Body and Paint, Arrow Seed, Shelter Insurance, Custer Federal State Bank, Grocery Cart, Agland ATV, Mead Lumber, Team Physical Therapy, Geared for Sports, Sargent Irrigation, Melham Medical Center, Trotter Service, A to Z Lawn Pro, Nebraska Owners Insurance Agency, Gateway Motors, High Street Insurance and Financial Services, Taylor Heating and Cooling, and Justin Thompson Agency. You're listening to Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Is brought to you in part by Moonlight Custom Screen Print and Embroidery. Have you seen all those awesome t-shirts when you attend state competition? There's a good chance Moonlight has printed what you're seeing. They love partnering with local schools to put your athletic and extracurricular achievements on apparel for fans. Ask them about screen printing, embroidery, and more promotional products. Located in Kearney, serving fellow Central Nebraskans. Visit MoonlightCustomPrinting.com. Everything looks better by Moonlight. Dayspring Bank, for whatever the day brings. With locations across the area, Dayspring is your bank for personal, business, and agricultural banking. They've partnered with farmers and ranchers for over 100 years to grow healthy, long-lasting operations. And of course, they can help you reach your personal financial goals too. With locations in Gothenburg, Mullen, North Platte, and beyond, Dayspring Bank is proud to sponsor this broadcast of high school sports.
Week in and week out, the Callaway Market prides themselves on offering their customers great deals. The Good Buys program is what keeps prices low for you and allows them to give back thousands of dollars to their customers in product and rewards, something they love to do. Quality meat, bountiful and beautiful produce at the Callaway Market, open 8 a.m. until 7 p.m. Monday through Saturday and Sundays from 11 till 5. Happy to bring you this sports broadcast, cheering on the Bobcats.
Radio coverage of the Twin Loup Wolves is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include 4W Delaney, Burwell Dental Clinic, Burwell Family Practice PC, Carhartt Lumber Company, Central Nebraska Electric, Central Nebraska Medical Clinic, Connie's Beauty Salon, Corner Stop, and Diamond Ring Ranch. Enjoy the broadcast, brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
The staff at South Loop Pharmacy in Callaway is proud to be a sponsor of this sports broadcast. They support all the area athletes and are pleased to be a part of the South Loop Bobcat community. Their pharmacy provides knowledge on what is best for you and your family members. Stop in and talk to them today. South Loop Pharmacy in Callaway, knowing you by name, not just a refill number.
The Callaway District Hospital, along with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, love supporting the community and are happy to be able to help bring you this sports broadcast. The Callaway District Hospital and Medical Clinics delight in serving the area with their public transportation service. Call 308-212-0464 to schedule a ride today. Areas served and destinations requested will be evaluated on a first-come, first-served basis. Cheering on the area athletes from the Callaway District Hospital and the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics.
Rocks Underground serves Central Nebraska with expertise in water and irrigation services. Need some help? Call Rocky Dockweiler at 870-3457. Rocky salutes the student athletes of the area and all the hard work they put in each and every season and is very proud of the young men and women that live in Central Nebraska. Enjoy this broadcast, brought to you in part by Rocky Dockweiler with Rocks Underground in Oconto.
Simply put, AgriBest Feeds in Callaway has the ranching supplies you need and are looking for, like Sweet Pro Tubs with Probiotin that helps cattle perform better while consuming up to 25% less forage. They also have Redmond Mineral Salt, Aeroquip chutes, and portable tub alley systems, plus vet supplies, pet and poultry feed, and dry shod boots. Sometimes the ATV or UTV is the way you want to go. They have drive-through gates ideal for the farm, ranch, hunting, lease, and more. For fencing, barbed wire, posts, and more, visit AgriBest Feeds behind the Community Center in Callaway.
Well, it's Parents' Night here for the Twin Loup Wolves, so we are doing that as we get ready for our final match of the night. Again, 2 matches are in the books. We've got our final match coming up as it will feature Twin Loup against South Loup. Kind of to recap what has happened so far, Twin Loup a straight set winner earlier tonight over Sandhills Valley, 25-19, 25-18. And in the match that just concluded, it went all 3 sets. South Loup winning the first over Sandhills Valley, 25-18. Mavericks come back, tie it, winning the second, 25-16. And then won a very thrilling third set, 25-21. So we get ready for the final match of the night. It'll be Twin Loup taking on South Loup. And again, we're live with our video stream tonight that you can access through sandhillsexpress.com on the Sandhills Express Facebook page and Sandhills Express YouTube channel. And we do hope that you are paying attention to the great business logos that are flashing across your screen tonight. They are making our video stream possible tonight, and we say thanks to them. They include tonight Mead Lumber, Culligan, Insurance of the Heartland, Palmer Monument, Callaway District Hospital with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, American Family Insurance, Justin Thompson Agency, Nebraska State Bank, AgriBest Feeds, A1 Auto Repair, Govia Brothers Mortuary, and the Grocery Cart. We'll get you ready for match number 3 of the night. It is Twin Loup and South Loup coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
There's a new tomorrow on the other side of the horizon. There are promises to honor, work that needs to be done, friendships to enjoy, and people that count on each other. These are the things that tie our communities together. They always have, and they always will. Build your tomorrow with a bank you can rely on. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Crash, boom, bang. All sounds you never want to hear coming from your vehicle. A1 Auto Repair in Arnold is prepared to fix or prevent those sounds. If you're in need of auto and light truck service and repair, give Josh a call, 848-2542. That's 848-2542. It all starts with diagnosing the problem, then working to get you back on the road quickly with a vehicle you can depend on. A1 Auto Service in Arnold, proud sponsors of this broadcast and high school sports.
Grocery shopping can be tough. Planning meals, finding time to shop, all while trying to save money in the aisles. Reed's Food Center in Arnold invites you to sign up for their rewards program. You earn 5 points for every dollar you spend. Then use those points the next time you visit on highly discounted products. Visit reedsfoodcenter.com and check out recipe ideas, a meal planner, plus ads, coupons, and internet-only specials. Reed's Food Center. Visit them soon in Arnold.
Mills Hardware is proud to support the local athletes. From painting to tools, sporting goods to office supplies, Mills Hardware is the place to go. Always remember, if they don't have it, they will try to get it for you. They have 155 different suppliers that they work with and offer services like hunting, fishing, and park permits, key making, and more. They thank you for your continued patronage of their store. You're very important to them. Thank you from the Mills Hardware and Feed team.
Rich Runlet with Rain Dance Repair, proud to be your local connection for beehive, pivot monitoring, and control systems, as well as soup cup bins. Whether you're needing to get your augers up to date and bins repaired or need a new system, Rain Dance Repair can help. If you haven't heard about Beehive Smart Connected Technology, give Rich a call. He'll get you set up for monitoring and control of your pivots without subscription fees, while also saving time and money. Call Rich at Rain Dance Repair at 870-4455, your local Soup Cup and Beehive Ag Connection.
Lodi Seed Service, LLC, your trusted channel seedsman, now serving the Callaway area. They are proud to bring you this sports broadcast. Why choose them? High-quality channel seeds, expertise tailored to your farm, local knowledge paired with global resources, and, of course, unmatched customer service. To get on the path to achieving your farming goals or exceeding them, contact Abe Hinman or T.R. Anderson with Lodi Seed Services, sponsors of this sports broadcast.
Supplying their customers with quality companies and service that will allow them the comfort of knowing that Arnold Insurance Agency cares about their financial well-being. That's the mission of Arnold Insurance Agency. They're proud to help fellow Nebraskans prepare for the unexpected. With locations in Arnold, Brady, Cozad, Grant, Mullen, and North Platte, go see their family to take care of yours. Visit them online at arnoldins.com or stop by. Arnold Insurance Agency, proud to help bring you this sports coverage featuring our amazing area student athletes.
This sports broadcast is being brought to you in part by Govey Brothers Mortuary and the Arnold Mullen Funeral Home. For over 60 years, Govey Brothers Mortuary and the Arnold Mullen Funeral Home have served Central Nebraska. Through the entirety of their years, putting families first has always been their motto. Enjoy this high school sports broadcast brought to you by Govey Brothers Mortuary and the Arnold Mullen Funeral Home. Reach them at 1-800-354-6340 or visit GoveyBrothers.com.
And we come back to Sargent High School. Well, we're just a little bit of ways yet from our final match of the night, or the start of it, as South Loup and Twin Loup have just started their pre-match warm-ups. So since we have a little bit of time, we'll kind of preview what we have coming up for you tomorrow night here on Central Nebraska's Sports Source. We'll be following the Twin Loup football team for you tomorrow night when they go on the road to take on Central Valley in Walbach. Kickoff for the game is scheduled for 7 o'clock. Our coverage will begin with the consolidated pregame show at 6 o'clock. That'll be tomorrow night here on KBBN 95.3 FM and on the web at kbbn.com. And then on our sister station tomorrow night, of course, we'll have Broken Bow football. The Indians are on the road as they take on the Holdridge Dusters. It's a big C16 district matchup. Both teams are 2-3 on the season, and we will have that matchup for you coming up tomorrow night over on our sister station, KCNI 96.3 FM, KCNI1280.com, and on the free KCNI Pure Country app. Kickoff for that game will be 7 o'clock Central as well. Pre-game coverage on KCNI tomorrow. For Broken Bow football, we'll begin with the Custer Federal State Bank pregame show at 6. And then over the weekend, we will feature the Huskers. Coming up on Saturday, of course, it's Nebraska football as Nebraska takes on Rutgers at Lincoln's Memorial Stadium. It's homecoming for 2024, and Nebraska gets a real good test. Big game as the Huskers take on undefeated Rutgers, and that'll be Saturday with an afternoon kickoff time of 3 o'clock We'll broadcast it for you courtesy of the Huskers Radio Network. Our coverage on the network beginning with the Countdown to Kickoff show at 1 o'clock on Saturday afternoon. And then on Sunday afternoon, we'll have coverage of Nebraska volleyball as the Lady Huskers will take on the Iowa Hawkeyes. Coverage of the game will begin at 1 o'clock on the Huskers Radio Network. The match scheduled to start at 2. That'll be Sunday afternoon on KBBN 95.3 FM. Getting ready for our final match of the night, Twin Loup and South Loup coming up.
Is brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Don and Sue Shada, Dow's Farms LLC, Erickson Law Office, Fensky Farms, First National Bank, Govier Brothers Mortuary, Grant Farms Supply, Hermsmeyer Agronomy, James and Janice Barron, Joe and Cindy Horkey, and KCNI KBBN Radio. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
At First State Insurance of Arnold, they're proud to say that they can offer you choices. Those choices save you money. They can offer you a variety of choices because they are independent agents. First State Insurance is cheering on the Bobcats all the way. Call Becky or Taylor at 848-2522 to set up an appointment with First State Insurance of Arnold. Proud supporters of the South Loop Bobcat coaches and players who work so hard.
Moonlight Custom Screen Print and Embroidery is proud to help bring you this sports coverage. When you partner with Moonlight, you're choosing the company that offers the highest quality inks as their standard way of printing. Since 1999, Moonlight has partnered with community events, school groups, sports teams, and more to design, print, and sell awesome screen print, embroidery, and vinyl items. Located in Kearney, serving fellow Central Nebraskans. Visit MoonlightCustomPrinting.com. Everything looks better by Moonlight. Dayspring Bank, for whatever the day brings. With locations across the area, Dayspring is your bank for personal, business, and agricultural banking. They've partnered with farmers and ranchers for over 100 years to grow healthy, long-lasting operations. And of course, they can help you reach your personal financial goals too. With locations in Gothenburg, Mullen, North Platte, and beyond, Dayspring Bank is proud to sponsor this broadcast of high school sports.
Week in and week out, the Callaway Market prides themselves on offering their customers great deals. The Good Buys program is what keeps prices low for you and allows them to give back thousands of dollars to their customers in product and rewards, something they love to do. Quality meat, bountiful and beautiful produce at the Callaway Market, open 8 a.m. until 7 p.m. Monday through Saturday and Sundays from 11 till 5. Happy to bring you this sports broadcast, cheering on the Bobcats.
Radio coverage of the Twin Loup Wolves is being brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Krause Angus Ranch, Morgan Ranch, Orville's Repair, Pineview Ranch, Prairie Thunder Game Birds LLC, Roberts Chiropractic, the Sargent Chamber of Commerce, Sargent Corner Market, Speltz Lumber Company, and Stoll, Gavecki, and Piskorski PC. Enjoy the broadcast brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
The staff at South Loop Pharmacy in Callaway is proud to be a sponsor of this sports broadcast. They support all the area athletes and are pleased to be a part of the South Loop Bobcat community. Their pharmacy provides knowledge on what is best for you and your family members. Stop in and talk to them today. South Loop Pharmacy in Callaway, knowing you by name, not just a refill number.
The Callaway District Hospital, along with the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics, love supporting the community and are happy to be able to help bring you this sports broadcast. The Callaway District Hospital and Medical Clinics delight in serving the area with their public transportation service. Call 308-212-0464 to schedule a ride today. Areas served and destinations requested will be evaluated on a first-come, first-served basis. Cheering on the area athletes from the Callaway District Hospital and the Arnold and Callaway Medical Clinics.
And we welcome you back to Sargent High School, getting ready for our final match of the night here at this Twin Loop Triangular, as South Loop gets ready to take on the host team, Twin Loop. And as we get you ready for our final match of the night, let's go ahead and take a look at our starting lineups. These were the lineups that the two teams used in their previous matches here tonight. And starting lineups were brought to you in part by High Street Insurance and Financial Services in Callaway, formerly J.R. Meyer Insurance, They are dedicated to serving area farmers in the local community and are happy to help bring this broadcast to you. Visit hsip.com. Again, these were the lineups the two teams used in their matches earlier tonight. We'll start with South Loup. Josie Lemcooler, 5'7" sophomore. Asa Starr, 5'7" sophomore. Charlie Pandor, 5'4" sophomore. Emma Stahlbaumer, 5'11" freshman. Nashe Heidel, 5'6" junior. The libero Dana Baldwin, 5'3" senior. And Rihanna Raymond is a 5'7" senior. South Loup head coach this year, Michelle Preston. Now the starting lineup for Twin Loup. This is the lineup they went with earlier tonight. Jalen Young, junior outside hitter. Madison Glidden is a senior. Lexi Starr, senior. Clara Morgan, junior. Reagan Mahler, the leading attacker for the team coming into tonight. She's a senior. The libero is Eve Kipp, a senior. And Lorena Shada is a junior. Again, Twin Loup coached this season by Tammy Phillips. And those are your projected starting lineups, the lineups that the two teams used to start the matches earlier tonight. And they are brought to you in part by First State Insurance in Arnold. Becky and Taylor salute the dedication of the student athletes, both in the classroom and on the court. They're cheering on the South Loup Bobcats and all of the area participants. We'll take another timeout. We'll continue to get you ready for the opening serve. It is South Loup and Twin Loup coming up on Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Rocks Underground serves Central Nebraska with expertise in water and irrigation services. Need some help? Call Rocky Dockweiler at 870-3457. Rocky salutes the student athletes of the area and all the hard work they put in each and every season and is very proud of the young men and women that live in Central Nebraska. Enjoy this broadcast, brought to you in part by Rocky Dockweiler with Rocks Underground in Oconto.
Simply put, AgriBest Feeds in Callaway has the ranching supplies you need and are looking for. Like Sweet Pro Tubs with Probiotin that helps cattle perform better while consuming up to 25% less forage. They also have Redmond Mineral Salt, Aeroquip chutes, and portable tub alley systems, plus vet supplies, pet and poultry feed, and dry shod boots. Sometimes the ATV or UTV is the way you want to go. They have drive-through gates ideal for the farm, ranch, hunting, lease, and more. For fencing, barbed wire, posts, and more, visit AgriBest Feeds behind the Community Center in Callaway.
There's a new tomorrow on the other side of the horizon. There are promises to honor, work that needs to be done, friendships to enjoy, and people that count on each other. These are the things that tie our communities together. They always have, and they always will. Build your tomorrow with a bank you can rely on. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Crash, boom, bang. All sounds you never want to hear coming from your vehicle. A1 Auto Repair in Arnold is prepared to fix or prevent those sounds. If you're in need of auto and light truck service and repair, give Josh a call, 848-2542. That's 848-2542. It all starts with diagnosing the problem, then working to get you back on the road quickly with a vehicle you can depend on. A1 Auto Service in Arnold, proud sponsors of this broadcast and high school sports.
Grocery shopping can be tough. Planning meals, finding time to shop, all while trying to save money in the aisles. Reed's Food Center in Arnold invites you to sign up for their rewards program. You earn 5 points for every $1 you spend. Then use those points the next time you visit on highly discounted products. Visit reedsfoodcenter.com and check out recipe ideas, a meal planner, plus ads, coupons, and internet-only specials. Reed's Food Center. Visit them soon in Arnold.
Mills Hardware is proud to support the local athletes. From painting to tools, sporting goods to office supplies, Mills Hardware is the place to go. Always remember, if they don't have it, they will try to get it for you. They have 155 different suppliers that they work with and offer services like hunting, fishing, and park permits, key making, and more. They thank you for your continued patronage of their store. You're very important to them. Thank you from the Mills Hardware and Feed team.
Rich Runlet with Rain Dance Repair, proud to be your local connection for Beehive pivot monitoring and control systems, as well as soup cup bins. Whether you're needing to get your augers up to date and bins repaired or need a new system, Rain Dance Repair can help. If you haven't heard about Beehive Smart Connected Technology, give Rich a call. He'll get you set up for monitoring and control of your pivots without subscription fees, while also saving time and money. Call Rich at Rain Dance Repair at 870-4455, your local Soup Cup and Beehive Ag Connection.
Lodi Seed Service, LLC, your trusted channel seedsman, now serving the Callaway area. They are proud to bring you this sports broadcast. Why choose them? High-quality channel seeds, expertise tailored to your farm, local knowledge paired with global resources, and, of course, unmatched customer service. To get on the path to achieving your farming goals or exceeding them, contact Abe Hinman or T.R. Anderson with Lodi Seed Services, sponsors of this sports broadcast.
And we bring it back to Sargent High School. Well, we're getting closer to the opening serve of South Loup and Twin Loup. It's our final match of the night. Again, if you're just tuning in, maybe you missed some of our earlier action. Just to kind of recap, Twin Loup picked up its 5th win of the year earlier tonight as they defeated Sandhills Valley in straight sets. Twin Loup had to come back from an early 7-1 deficit in the first set and came back and won it 25-19. Then in the second set, Twin Loup got ahead early. Then Sandhills Valley came back. They tied it at 16 all, but then Twin Loup went on a 9-2 run to close out the set and the match, winning in straight sets, winning the second set 25-18 over Sandhills Valley a little bit earlier tonight. Meanwhile, for South Loup, they picked up their first set win of the year. They defeated Sandhills Valley in set number 1 of their match, 25-18. Then Sandhills Valley came back, tied the match 25-16. It was a real competitive, good third set, back and forth. Sandhills Valley able to make a run at the end. In fact, South Loup led 20-17. And then Sandhills Valley called a timeout. Sandhills Valley goes on an 8-1 run and wins the third set of their match against South Loup 25-21, and they won the match 2-1. So that brings us to our final match of the night. It is Twin Loup and South Loup, the opening serve, coming up next.
Quality companies and service that will allow them the comfort of knowing that Arnold Insurance Agency cares about their financial well-being. That's the mission of Arnold Insurance Agency. They're proud to help fellow Nebraskans prepare for the unexpected. With locations in Arnold, Brady, Cozad, Grant, Mullen, and North Platte, go see their family to take care of yours. Visit them online at arnoldins.com or stop by. Arnold Insurance Agency, proud to help bring you this sports coverage featuring our amazing area student athletes.
This sports broadcast is being brought to you in part by Govey Brothers Mortuary and the Arnold Mullen Funeral Home. For over 60 years, Govey Brothers Mortuary and the Arnold Mullen Funeral Home have served Central Nebraska. Through the entirety of their years, putting families first has always been their motto. Enjoy this high school sports broadcast brought to you by Govey Brothers Mortuary and the Arnold Mullen Funeral Home. Reach them at 1-800-354-6340 or visit GoveyBrothers.com.
Radio coverage of the Twin Loup Wolves is brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters, whose members include Taylor Storage, Team Physical Therapy, Terry and Chandra Horkey, TCH Seeds, The Ritz Cafe, Trotter's Grain and Fertilizer, Trotter's Woe and Go, Upstream Ranch, Valley County Health System, and Wagner Bunkhouse and Cabins. Enjoy the broadcast, brought to you in part by the Twin Loup Boosters.
At First State Insurance of Arnold, they're proud to say that they can offer you choices. Those choices save you money. They can offer you a variety of choices because they are independent agents. First State Insurance is cheering on the Bobcats all the way. Call Becky or Taylor at 848-2522 to set up an appointment with First State Insurance of Arnold. Proud supporters of the South Loup Bobcat coaches and players who work so hard.
Configuring the Bluetooth, deciding who controls the music, remembering where you parked. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your vehicle doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like remembering if you're on the third or fourth level of the parking garage. That's simple human sense.
Hi, this is Nate Bell with High Street Insurance and Financial Services in Broken Bow. See us online at hsip.com. See possible.
Just as student athletes have strength in the classroom and in competition, Taylor Heating and Cooling is strong in both repairs and installation. For residential or commercial projects or new construction, call Taylor Heating and Cooling at 308-872-6196. They offer financing and are proud to offer high-quality service to go hand-in-hand with the reliable products they install, whether parts or new units. Serving Broken Bow and beyond in central Nebraska. Taylor Heating and Cooling.
Don't let low pain reduce your quality of life. Studies suggest spinal manipulation as the first method of treatment. Having pain? Call Dr. Chad Hackle with Backbone of Healthcare at 872-2171 or visit them Monday through Friday on South 9th Avenue in Broken Bow. So we are ready to go. It is our final match of the night. The host team, Twin Loup, taking on South Loup. Twin Loup, a straight set winner over Sandhills Valley earlier tonight, then Sandhills Valley winning 2-1 over South Loup in our second match of the night. Sandhills Valley coming back from a set down to come back and win the match 2-1. So the two teams out on the court, making sure that the right lineup is in for both teams. And we are ready to go. Twin Loup decorated in their pink uniforms here tonight. Of course, month of October, Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And we are ready to go with our final match of the night. To get us started, Lorena Shada with the serve. Pass up into the net, but sent across somehow on a nice play by South Loup, then sent back by Twin Loup. Lem Cooler sets middle for Heidel, off the block touch. Dug out by Kip, pass into the net. Unable to return, Twin Loup, and the Bobcats take the opening point of the match. Again, we want to say thanks to all of the sponsors who are bringing you our coverage on the radio tonight. We're on KBBN 95.3 FM. Also on our live video stream through sandhillsexpress.com. Nashe Heidel with the serve, but it sails long and out. Service error. Point will go to Twin Loup. So we're tied at a point apiece here in the opening set. To the service line, Jalen Young. Young sends it across, and that caught the line. Boy, we had a good look at it with where we're set up. Line judge was right on top of it as it just did catch the line. 2-1, Twin Loup in the first. Young ready. Lem Cooler sets it up toward Raymond, sends it across. Pass to Shada, who sets up Starr. Tries to punch it over the block attempt, but cannot clear the net with it. So the point will go to South Loup, and now we're tied at 2. Coming out for the Bobcats, Asa Starr. And in to replace her, Greeley Rupek, who will go to the service line. Greeley sends it on its way. Pass to the front. Glidden will set it up for Morgan. Getting a hand on it was Lem Cooler, but nobody would be able to take it after it touched her hands. It'll fall to the floor. Point Twin Loup, and the Wolves go up 3-2 in the first. Clara Morgan, junior, outside, sending it from the service line. Pass to Lem Cooler, set up for Pandorf, rolls it over the block. Played on the back line by Kip, set up middle. Mahler tips it, redirects it. Nice cover by Raymond. Now it's Pandorf with a swing, but puts it into the net. And the point goes to Twin Loup. 4-2, Twin Loup leading early in this opening set. Clara Morgan, junior ready, sends it across. Pass to Lem Cooler, bumps it over toward Raymond, into the block, kept alive at the net by Mahler. Now sent back by Glidden, and that'll get to the floor. Madison Glidden, senior, with the kill. Second time these two teams have met this season. Twin Loup won the first match 2-0. Pass to Lem Cooler, set up Pandorf, hitting off that left pin side, and sends it long and out. Point Twin Loup, as the Wolves take an early advantage at 6-2 here in the opening set. Clara Morgan ready. Sends it on its way. Baldwin, the libero, on the pickup. Set up middle. Stahlbomber over the block. Played in the back row by Shada. Set up middle. Mahler, big swing. Was there a touch? Oh, we had South. Now we had South Loup in the net. All right, so that is the official call. South Loup in the net. Point will go to Twin Loup, and the Wolves lead 7-2. So the serve will be Twin Loups. I think there was a little bit of confusion as to who actually won the point, but the official called South Loup in the net. So Twin Loup gets the point. They'll maintain the serve as Morgan gets ready to send it across. Pass to the front, set up middle, Stahlbomber over the block. Played by Kip, pass to Shada, set up for Starr now. Big swing, pass up toward the net. Nice save by Hagler, the freshman of South Loup. Bobcats get it across. Marler back the other way, tries to redirect it, but finds the hands of Rupek. Back the other way, Stahlbomber! And Stahlbomber will get the kill. Twin Loup 7, South Loup 3. We play in the opening set. Best 2 out of 3 set match. Play to 25 every set, win by 2. Shada sets the outside. Glidden off the block touch. Played by Burkle. Now Pandorf back the other way. Was there a touch? And they say no. It's long and out. Point, Twin Loup. At the service line is Glidden. Madison Glidden, good serve. Nice pickup by Rupek. Raymond off the serve over toward Pandorf, who sends it across. Starr now's going to have to set it up. Mahler gets a swing and sends it through the block. Boy, nice play by Lexi Starr, the senior. I don't know how many sets she's expected to make, but she put it on target. Mahler terminates the point, and it forces a South Loup timeout. We're in the opening set. Twin Loup 9, South Loup 3.
Than 40 years old. In those 40 years, it has grown while the devices we access it on have shrunk to fit in our pocket. At Nebraska State Bank, we know that brings both opportunity and challenges to our customers. That's why we're here to help. Check out our convenient online and mobile banking options at nesb.bank or visit one of our locations in Broken Bow, Callaway, or Myrna for help getting started. Easy to use, and most importantly, a secure way to manage your money. Nebraska State Bank, member FDIC.
Out of the timeout, Glidden continues with the serve. Pass to Raymond, who sets it up for Pandorf. Able to dig it out is Richardson, who's into the match now for Twin Loup. Sent over by Kip. Baldwin passes toward Pandorf. Bump set Stahlbomber in the middle. Sends it across. Glidden will set it backside for Starr. Block back. Kept alive at the net by Glidden, but then it goes over the net and out. So the point belongs to South Loup. Heidel back into the match as Stahlbomber comes out. Dana Baldwin, the libero, will go to the service line for the Bobcats. Baldwin ready. Sends it across. Richardson on the pickup. Pass to Glidden, who sets it up for Shada. Over the block and to the floor. We also had South Loup in the net, so it's going to be a point for Twin Loup. And the Wolves go up 10-4 here in the first. The serve by Kip. And it's going to be kept alive and returned through the rafters without touching it. But sending it back is Mahler. Keeping it alive at the net was Heidel. South Loup not able to return, though. And the point will go to Twin Loup. So the Wolves now creating a little bit of distance here in this opening set. They lead 11-4 as Kip, the libero for Twin Loup, sends it across. Good pass. Raymond sets it up. Rupek will take over and send it across. Glidden off the pass, sets the outside. The attack through the block and down to the floor. Give it to Jalen Young, the junior outside, able to connect on the kill. And Twin Loup goes up 12-4. Kip sends it across, but long and out. Good read by the back row of South Loup. Stepped away from it, saw that it was going to be long, And the point will go to the Bobcats. Coming in, Asa Starr. She'll play the front, as serving will be Charlie Pandorf. Pass to Glidden, sets it up for Mahler. Times a jump, blocked back, and down to the floor. Heidel and Starr were at the net for South Loup. Twin Loup 12, South Loup 6. Again, the opening set of our final match of the night. Pandorf from the middle of the line sends it across. Glidden bumps it up in the air. Young gets a swing, but into the net. Point South Loup. So the Bobcats starting to fight back here in this opening set. They've climbed to within 5 as Pandorf tries to continue her service run. Puts it in play. Good pass. Glidden back sets it. Mahler, the swing. Kept alive in the back row by Raymond. Over toward Burkle, who sends it over. Chance for the in-system attack. Middle attack. Mahler off the block. Handled by Baldwin. Now Starr back the other way. Kept alive in the back row by Kip. Boy, great chase down by Glidden, who set it up for Young. Now it's South Loup back the other way, but the attack from Burkle goes into the net, and the point will go to the Wolves. Morgan comes in. Marissa Richardson out for Twin Loup. As to the service line, Reagan Mollett. South Loup out of system. Chasing after it, and they will get it sent back on the third. Glidden, back set, Shada, over the block. Nice dig and return by Burkle. Glidden, middle attack, Morgan, the swing. Played by Raymond. Burkle sends it over. Chance now for the Wolves. Shada will set it up for Young. Young, the tip, covered, returned by Raymond. Twin Loup will set Young again. The roll shot handled in the back row by Pandorf. Raymond sets it over toward Starr. She'll bump it over. Free ball now for Twin Loup. The setup outside Young. The swing blocked back. Kept alive. Sent over by Young. Dig into the net. Kept alive, but South Loup will not be able to return. Perhaps the best point of the set so far. Twin Loup able to win it, and they go up 14-7. Mahler with the serve. Mahler will send it on its way. Kept alive by Raymond and then returned by Starr. And it finds the floor. Asa Starr, 5'7" sophomore, able to in the point. And now we got substitutions for the Bobcats. Burkle out, Lemkuhler in, Raymond out, Hagler in. And to the service line will be Josie Lemkuhler. Lemkuhler, good serve. Boy, great pickup by Kip the libero. Now Morgan with the attack. Pandorf over toward Baldwin. Heidel gets a swing, but it sails long and out. And the point will go to Twin Loup. Twin Loup 15, South Loup 8, as we play in the opening set of our final match of the night. Lorena Shana with the serve. Kind of eats up Pandorf, kept alive for the moment by Baldwin. South Loup not able to return. And now Twin Loup has doubled up the score on the Bobcats here in the opening set. Again, if you're watching on our video stream, Twin Loup is the home team on the scoreboard, and South Loup is the guest. Set up towards Starr, sends it across. Punched up in the air by Mahler. Now they set it over to Glidden. Gets it across. Nice pickup by Lemkuhler. Now chasing after it, the Bobcats, and they get it sent back on the third. Set up outside for Young. The swing into the net. Point, South Loup. Heidel now back to the service line. Twin Loup 16, South Loup 9, opening set of our final match. Heidel, the serve, got over the net and fell to the floor. Boy, it caught a good portion of the net, but it had enough power to just crawl over, and it found the floor. Heidel ready again. Serve, another good one. Shank pass, chasing after it, Mahler, and Kip will get it sent back, but it's long and out. Point, Bobcats. Heidel ready again. Serve on its way. Pass up toward the net. Overpass. Oh, Stahlbomber had a chance, but hit it long and out. Stahlbomber went up, tried to take advantage of the overpass, but on the attack it sails long and out. Point Twin Loup, and the Wolves lead 17-11 here in the opening set. Jalen Young the serve. Off the pass, Lemkuhler sets it over towards Stahlbomber. Nice pickup by Mahler, returned by Glidden. Able to cover Baldwin. Set up Starr now. Played by Mahler. Over towards Shada, who sets Glidden. The attack, block back, kept alive. They'll set it outside Starr now. Through the block and good. The kill for Lexi Starr. Twin Loup 18, South Loup 11 in the first. Jalen Young. It's long, just missed the back line. Good read in that back row by Baldwin, the libero. She saw it was going to go long, stepped away from it. South Loup will get the point and the serve. Greeley Rupek back into the match now for the Bobcats as she will go to the service line. Rupek serving it. Twin Loup will set it up for Morgan. Block back. Pandorf and Stahlbomber able to send it back. And the Bobcats trying to chip away. They're now to within 5 here in the first. Rupek ready at the service line again. Greeley sends it on its way. Picked up by Kipp. Quick set over by Glidden, but it's wide and out. Mike Madison had the right idea, but was a little bit wide with it. And here comes South Loup. Bobcats within 4. Rupek at the service line. Sends it across short. That's an ace. And the Bobcats are fighting their way back into this set, and it's going to force Twin Loup to call timeout. We're in the opening set. Twin Loup 18, South Loup 15.
When your car gets dented, dinged, smashed, or smacked, the last thing you should have to worry about is it being in the right hands to get it fixed. When you choose Rod's Body and Paint in Broken Bow, your vehicle will leave their shop looking great. Don't forget, Rod can also help you with those windshield chips. Take care of them before they get worse and cost you more money. If your windshield already needs replaced, they can do that too. Rod's Body and Paint on the curve, west of Broken Bow.
And we come back to Sargent High School, side of this Twin Loup volleyball triangular. Final match of the night. We're in the opening set. Twin Loup leading South Loup 18-15. South Loup the serve just got over the net, and it finds the floor. An ace for Greeley Rupek. South Loup has trailed for the majority, if not all, of this opening set, but they are right back in it now. The serve by Rupek, picked up by Mahler. They set up for Morgan, off the hands of Rupek, kept alive and returned by Hagler on the third. Shada will set middle for Morgan. The swing off the block touch, played by Baldwin, past to Lemkuhler, sent back. Now it's Glidden who will set it. Starr gets the swing, block back, kept alive by Kipp, but it's going to go out, and the point goes to the Bobcats. South Loup has a chance to tie here in the first. Rupek trying to tie it up for South Loup. The spin, the toss, and the serve. Shank pass. Twin Loup not able to return. It's another ace for Rupek. And we are now tied at 18 all. Well, again, earlier tonight, South Loup picking up their first set win of the season. And you can tell this team is playing with some confidence tonight. Rupek serves it across at the net. Morgan will send it over. Nice cover by Rupek. Set up for Pandorf. Rolls it over the block, but it caught the line. Kipp was running after it and then decided to step away thinking it would go long, but it caught the line. And now South Loup has come all the way back, and they lead by a point here in the opening set. This is a big point for Twin Loup, trying to stop the run. They need the side out. Serve on its way. That's another ace. Man, we just talk about it all the time, the way momentum can shift in the sport of volleyball. The momentum on the side of South Loup now. They lead 20-18 in the first. Timeout on the floor. Well, this sports broadcast is brought to you by Fort County Heating and Air. Owners Brian and Austin serve the area with more than 20 years of combined experience in the industry. Call for a free estimate and timely service. They're there for you as the cold weather hits and when that heat comes back and sticks around, too. Call Fort County Heating and Air in Broken Bow, 308-872-2258. So Rupek trying to keep this service run going. We'll see if Twin Loup can respond coming out of the timeout and stop this run. All of a sudden, South Loup has come all the way back, and they lead by 2. Serve on the way, handled by Starr, tipped over, right into the hands of Stahlbomber was the tip by Glidden, and then as Stahlbomber sent it back, Twin Loup got called for the lift at the net, and South Loup is 4 points away from taking the set. Rupek into the net. Service error, point Twin Loup. So we'll see if the Wolves now can take advantage of the serving error. As coming in to serve for Twin Loup will be Cooper Keefe. The junior will go to the service line. South Loup 21, Twin Loup 19 here in the first. Serve on the way. It's good. It caught the back line. Boy, Rupek, the libero, was watching it really close. She thought it was going to go just a little bit long, but the line judge was right there and called it on the line. Now we try to tie it up for Twin Loup. That is out. So that time the serve goes out. Point South Loup, and the Bobcats lead here in the first, 22-20. To the service line for South Loup is Ray Hagler. Hagler ready, sends it across. Pass over to Shada, who sets it up for Glidden. Left-handed attack, blocked back by Stahlbomber. It's an ace block. No, they actually called 4 hits. That was going to be a point either way. Boy, that got a lot of the hands of Stahlbomber, but they actually whistled 4 hits. Either way, it's a point for the Bobcats. South Loup 2 away from the set. Here's the serve. Pass toward the net. Shada sets it up for Mahler. Off the block into the rafters, and I think that'll be called out. It is. Anytime you have a ball that is sent back from one side and it goes to the other side but hits the rafters, it's called out. Point will go to Twin Loup. As to the service line is Madison Glidden. Serve. Just clears the net. That's going to be an ace. And now Twin Loup has an opportunity to tie it up at 23. Boy, this is a real pivotal point as Raymond's going to come back into the match for South Loup. South Loup could be serving for the set next point, or we could be tied. Here we go. Glidden with the serve. It's long and out. A service error. And now it's going to give South Loup set point at 24-22. Dana Baldwin at the service line. Serve is in play. Glidden sets it outside Mahler. The swing, it's out. And South Loup wins the set. Boy, Twin Loup jumped out early, was controlling the set, and then South Loup just went on a run. Completely shifted the momentum, and South Loup takes the first set, 25-22. You're listening to Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
good seed. Aero Seed is big on performance and believe that clean, quality seed simply performs better. Soil Builder cover crop mixes from Aero Seed were developed to improve soil health and provide maximum benefits to the next planted crop. Cover crops planted after wheat, corn, or soybean harvest not only increase nitrogen supplies in your soil, but also reduce erosion, conserve soil moisture, reduce compaction, and suppress weeds. These benefits to your soil also benefit your bottom line. Learn more about Soil Builder cover crop mixes and how they can work for you by visiting aeroseed.com or your local Aero Seed dealer.
And we come back to Sargent High School. We get ready to move into the second set of our final match of the night. South Loup comes back after trailing for a good portion of that first set. They come back and take it over Twin Loup 25-22. Well, Medicare insurance season is upon us, and your friends at Kling Financial are here to help with any Medicare insurance questions you may have. Stephanie and her team are ready to walk you through the complexities that Medicare can bring. Kling Financial, 940 South D Street, downtown Broken Bow. Call to schedule an appointment at 872-6810. Also want to say thanks to Custer County Exteriors helping us with our broadcast tonight. Looking to upgrade your home's exterior? Well, Custer County Exteriors has you covered. From seamless gutters to durable siding and soffit, their experts will make your home look great and protect it from the elements. Quality work, reliable service, lasting results. Contact Nate at 402-641-3246. They are locally owned and operated Custer County Exteriors. Well, South Loup, certainly it's been a tough year from a win-loss standpoint. Actually coming into tonight, had not won a set yet this year. Well, guess what? They've won two tonight. They won the opening set against Sandhills Valley earlier tonight, 25-18, but then Sandhills Valley was able to come back and win it in three, winning 25-21 in the third. South Loup wins the first here, 25-22. Twin Loup now will try to extend the match as we play in the second set. Set up Clara Morgan into the block, and Starr and Heidel of South Loup are able to put it back to the floor. Point, South Loup. Well, what you really see from the South Loup team tonight is they're growing in confidence as Lem Cooler sends the serve across. Shada will set it outside for Young. Big swing, and it's good for the kill. Boy, one of the best swings of the night for Jalen Young. Hitting off that left pin, able to connect and tie it up here at 1-all in the second. Serve on the way, and that's an ace. 2-1 Twin Loup. Twin Loup trying to force a third and decisive set as Shada gets ready to serve. Returned by Baldwin on one hit. Shada will set it up for Glidden now. Big swing. Was there a touch? No. Yes. Yep, there was a touch. Touch at the net, and the point will go to Twin Loup. At the service line, Lorena Shada. Out of system, South Loup. Pandorf will go over to Lem Cooler, who's able to get it set back. Shada sets middle for Morgan into the block, sent back by Heidel, covered though by the Wolves. Jalen Young now with the swing. Young just a little bit off balance, didn't get a real solid swing on it, puts it into the net, and the point goes to South Loup. Heidel to the service line for the Bobcats. Serve on the way. Nice receive by Kip. Middle attack. Morgan blocked back. Stahl Bomber with the rejection at the net. 3-all in the second. Nashe Heidel at the service line as we break this 3-all tie early in the second set. Another good serve. That's an ace. Man, no way you're going to pick that up. 4-3, South Loup leading in set number 2. South Loup trailed in that first set, but came back and won it 25-22. Heidel to serve, another good one. Out of system, Twin Loup, and they will get it sent back on the third. Hagler sets it over toward Stahlbomber, rolls it over the block. Good cover by Kip. Bump set over toward Glidden, hits it into the net. South Loup leads 5-3 in set number 2. Heidel trying to keep this run going. Heidel to serve, another good one. Good pickup this time by Glidden. Set up for Young, tips it over the block. Covered by Hagler, kept alive at the net by Lemkuhler, and then returned by Pandorf. Shada sets it up for Mahler, hitting out of the back row, but it goes into the net. Point South Loup, and the Bobcats have taken the early lead here in set number 2, 6-3. Heidel. That one played by Kip on the back line. Set up outside Glid, and at the net, Glidden takes a swing, and that'll get down to the floor. Well, there was a joust at the net. It went on Twin Loop's side. Glidden was able to send it back, and Twin Loup ultimately wins the point as the Wolves climb to within 2. Jalen Young at the service line. Pass to Lemkuhler, who sets Stahlbomber. Stahlbomber is going to put it down. Man, what a great angle from Stahlbomber on that attack. Mahler got hands on it, but nobody could pick up the pass. And the point will go to South Loup. Greeley-Rupek to the service line. The serve on the way, in play. Oh, nice play by Glidden. The pass was toward the net. Glidden sent it back, and then at the net, Clara Morgan able to terminate the point for Twin Loup. South Loup 7, Twin Loup 5. We are in set number 2. South Loup leads 1-0. Clara Morgan, junior for Twin Loup, at the service line, sends it on its way, past to Lemkuhler, set up for Pandorf, going cross court for the kill. Substitution for South Loup. Lemkuhler will come out. Burkle is in. She'll play the front as Hagler goes to the service line. Good serve. Nice pickup by Glidden. They'll bump it over toward Glidden for the attack. Baldwin passes to Burkle. Set up middle. Stahlbomber. They let it play on. Boy, it got a lot of the net, but they say it got hands too. Now Glidden into the block. And the block is going to be touched by Shada. Boy, it looked like that block was going to go out of bounds. Shada just reacting to it, went out and touched it. So the point's going to go to South Loup, and the Bobcats lead 9-5. Serve on the way. Shada chases after it, keeps it in play, sending it over is Mahler. The bump up for Stahlbomber. Roll shot over, played by Kip. Good pass. Shada will set it middle. Mahler, block back! Oh, man, the ace block for Stahlbomber. South Loup growing in confidence after taking that opening set. They lead 10-5 in the second. Twin Loup trying to dig in and force the side out. Shada will set it middle for Starr. Blocked back by Stahlbomber again. Oh, man, the freshman is just turning into a brick wall at the net right now. 11-5, South Loup. Again, South Loup leads 1-0. Hagler the serve. Picking it up, Richardson. Shada will bump it up towards Starr, sends it across, touched by the hands of Stahlbomber, and then into the net. So Madison Glidden goes to the service line for Twin Loup. And Glidden will try to get Twin Loup back into this set. They're down by 5 all of a sudden. That goes long and out. Oh, tough service error as the serve goes right back to South Loup, who now leads 12-6. To the service line, Dana Baldwin. Heidel is back into the match as Stahlbomber comes out. Serve on the way. Pass to Glidden, set up outside. Mahler kept alive by Baldwin and returned. Kip will play it. Starr is there. She'll bump it across. kept alive by the Bobcats. Raymond back sets it for Burkle. The attack, it's out. Missed it wide. Point to Twin Loup. Jalen Young will come in for the Wolves. She'll come in for Star as Kip will serve it. Serve on the way, and that's an ace. So now we'll see if Twin Loup can make a run. Again, we talk about it all the time. It is a game of momentum, the sport of volleyball. South Loup made a run. Can Twin Loup respond? Served by Kip, picked up by Rupek. Raymond off the pass, sets up Pandorf. Played on the back line by Richardson. Over toward Young. The swing. It's going to go long. Was there a touch? They say no. It's out. Point South Loup. South Loup 13. Twin Loup 8. We are in set number 2. South Loup won the first, 25-22. Charlie Pandorf to the service line for the Bobcats. Pandorf, the serve. Returned by Richardson. Was it in or was it out? It was in, yeah, it caught the line. Man, what a pickup by Richardson. Just kind of laid out for that one. Ended up sending it over the net, and it caught the sideline. Now Mahler serving for the Wolves. That's an ace. And now the Wolves are to within 3. Again, Twin Loup's got to win this set to extend the match. South Loup won the opening set. Mahler with the serve. Chasing after it, Raymond. Raymond will bump it up over towards Starr, who sends it across. Played on the back line by Kip. The setup for Glidden, and for Shada, and Shada just couldn't quite handle it. Ball just kind of slipped through her hands, and the point will go to South Loup. Substitutions, Lem Cooler back into the match, and she will go to the service line. South Loup 14, Twin Loup 10 in the second set. Mahler, good pass. Shada sets it outside. Young tips it over. Covered by Lem Cooler. At the net, Starr sending it over. Now it's Glidden. Back sets up for Shada. The attack. It's long and out. Point South Loup. Second time these teams have met this season. I believe the first time was at the Seven Valleys tournament in Callaway. Twin Loup won that 2-0. As we play here in the second set, Morgan with the attack. It goes into the net. Point South Loup. Well, South Loup right now controlling things in this match. South Loup trailed for a good portion of the first set. Came back and won it by 3. And now they lead here in the second. Serve on the way. Kip will pass it toward the front. Bumped over by Young, and oh man, it hit Hagler when she was standing out of bounds. Oh man, that was bumped across, and Ray just kind of got in the way of the ball. It touched her, and so the point will go to Twin Loup. Shada to serve it. Shada puts it in play. Lem Cooler off the pass, sets middle for Hagler, redirects it. Nice cover by Mahler. Pass up toward the net, saved by Shada, return by Morgan, and it'll get to the floor. Boy, those are such big plays that don't show up necessarily in the stats, but when you have a pass go into the net and you're able to save it and keep it alive and then win the point, that's big. Here's Starr for South Loup, the attack, punched up in the air by Glidden. They'll bump it over toward Young, who sends it back. Baldwin sends it right back on one. At the net, Glidden, big swing, but it sails long and out. Point South Loup. South Loup 17, Twin Loup 12. South Loup, a team that is still looking for their first match win of the year. Well, they're up 1-0 and they lead by 5, served by Heidel. Nice pickup by Glidden. Morgan is there, sets it over the block, covered by Pandorf. Lem Cooler over to Starr. The attack just over the net. Great pickup by Young, and now Morgan with the return. Coming up to take it, Lem Cooler. Pandorf sends it toward the net. Stahlbomber reaches out and sends it over. Now Glidden over toward Young, but it's into the net, and Twin Loup cannot return. South Loup 18, Twin Loup 12. Nashe Heidel with the serve. Oh man, big serve, and that's an ace. 19-12 South Loup. South Loup leading 1-0, and now leading in the second set by 7. This is a big point for Twin Loup. They need the side out, and they get the break. It's going to be a service error. Serve goes long and out. And now we'll see if Twin Loup can capitalize off of it. As to the service line will be Jalen Young. Young puts it in play. Lem Cooler off the pass, sets up Stahlbomber, and Stahlbomber gets the kill. Boy, the freshman's had a big match. Big match in the middle. That time she got the kill, but boy, she's got at least 3 ace blocks that I can think of in this match so far. And now South Loup is 5 points away from the match. They lead 20-13. Twin Loup trying to dig in. Rupek with the serve in play. Pass to the front. Glidden sets the outside. Morgan the attack into the net. Point South Loup. Boy, Twin Loup's had some opportunities with in-system attacks, but they've had some hitting errors in this match. And now South Loup is up 21-13 in the second set. Rupek with the serve. Puts it in play. Pass up toward the net. Overpass. Pandorf tried to put it down, saved by Glidden. Now the return. First the whistle. Oh, they're going to call 4 hits. They're going to call 4 hits against Twin Loup. They're going to say that one attack never cleared the net. Point South Loup, and the Bobcats are 3 points away from their first win of the year. Here is the serve by Rupek. Overpass, Stahlbomber. Oh, what a great pickup by Mahler to keep it alive. And then Mahler with the return, and is it on the line? No, it's just out. Boy, that was a great pickup by Mahler to keep that point going, but the return went out. There's a timeout on the floor. South Loup leading 23-13 here in the second set. Well, Thrivent Financial is proud to support the area teams as they work hard to achieve their goals. Representative Scott Harvey wants to help you with your financial goals by creating a strategy that reflects your priorities and protects what matters most to you. For insurance, investments, or planning for retirement, call Scott Harvey and Thrivent Financial at 872-2511. Well, we came on the air at the beginning of the night. We said that none of these teams are where they want to be from a win-loss standpoint. There were only 5 total wins combined between the teams coming into tonight. But we knew this was going to be competitive, and it's been a great night. Here's a serve by Rupek, dug out by Mahler. Starr now with the attack. It's long and out. And South Loup is going to serve for their first win of the year. Match point South Loup at 24-13. Greeley Rupek to serve it. Rupek sends it on its way. Played at the last second and returned by Glidden. Lem Cooler sets middle for Stahlbomber over the block. Played in the back row by Shauna. Set over to Starr. Gets it across. At the net, Lem Cooler sends it over. Mahler there to play it. Back set for Glidden. The swing off the block and good. And we will continue to play here in the second set. But South Loup's got a lot more opportunities in front of them to close it out. Match point number 2 coming up. Keefe is into the match for Twin Loup. First responsibility for her, just put it in play. Serve just cleared the net, but it's out. It went a little bit wide. And South Loup gets the win, 25-14 in the second set. Their first match win of the year. Well, again, we started the night, and, you know, again, neither team was where they want to be from a win-loss standpoint, but you know what? No one cared because they knew they matched up really well with each other here tonight. And everybody's going to leave this triangular 1-1 tonight. Twin Loup won the opening match against Sandhills Valley. Sandhills Valley won the second match against South Loup. And South Loup's going to win the final match of the night, getting a win over Twin Loup. We'll take a short timeout. We'll come back and recap the night and then close it out. You're listening to Central Nebraska's Sports Source.
Having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Contact your local Shelter Insurance agents, Brent Custer or Seth Pearson in Broken Bow.
Attention, Nebraska farmers. At Custer Federal State Bank, we know that agriculture is more than a job, it's a way of life. That's why we're proud to offer agricultural loans tailored to your needs. Whether you're looking to expand your operations, purchase new equipment, or manage daily expenses, our experienced team is here to help. With competitive rates, personalized service, we're your partners in growth. Visit Custer Federal State Bank today, where your future grows. Custer Federal State Bank, rooted in Nebraska, growing with you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Power Solutions is your local Vermeer dealer. Whether diesel engine service or upgrading a bale processor, mower, rake, or baler with a new Vermeer model, stop into Power Solutions, 2 miles east of Broken Bow on Highway 2, or call 308-872-5522. Boy, really great competitive night of volleyball between three teams that are just on the same level, and they really gave great efforts here tonight. As we recap the action for you tonight, Twin Loup won the opening match against Sandhills Valley. They won the opening set 25-19 and then won it in the second 25-18. So Twin Loup won the opening match of the night, and then the next two matches went the distance. We go to match number 2, where South Loup and Sandhills Valley went all 3 sets. South Loup won the opening set 25-18. That was actually South Loup's first set win of the year. Then Sandhills Valley came back, tied it 25-16 in the second, and then Sandhills Valley won it in the third, 25-21. But South Loup was able to regroup. They come back in the final match of the night. The first set was really something. Twin Loup just kind of took control of the set early, was kind of controlling it midway through, and then, just the sport of volleyball happened. The momentum just shifted. And South Loup would come back and win the first set 25-22. And you could tell the confidence that gave South Loup going into the second set. In the second set, South Loup controlled it, and they would win it 25-14. So everybody ends the night at 1-1 as Twin Loup wins the first match, Sandhills Valley the second, and South Loup the third. So that's going to wrap it up for our coverage of high school volleyball tonight. Again, we want to say thanks to all of the great sponsors that made our broadcast possible on the radio and on our live video stream. Want to give a big thanks to Jack Simpson. He was the one behind the camera tonight. And again, a big thank you to all of the sponsors that made the coverage possible. I'm Brent Apperson. Thanks for listening, everybody, and have a good rest of your evening.
Listening to our coverage of high school sports. We hope you enjoyed the broadcast. Also, a special word of thanks goes out to our sponsors who make our coverage possible. You too.
The 3-2 pitch swung on, and a little blooper to right field. That's a base hit. Bow's going to win. Coming in to score the winning run is Caden McKean, and Broken Bow wins the Mid-Nebraska League Championship game in walk-off fashion. Carter Johnson, a little flare to right field. Found the outfield grass, and Broken Bow has won the Mid-Nebraska League Championship.
He's just a strong opponent for any wrestler. Undefeated state champ last year in the state finals the year before, a 3-time state medalist, and there, really nice takedown. Good fluid motion by a guy that's wrestling 195 pounds.
Brady Skinner with it, up top. Fay at the buzzer, hits the 3, nice-looking shot.
To Folkers, back at the Grant, long 3, got it!
Nice, Cash attacks. double, almost triple teamed. Out to Connell, deep three. Wow. Hit it. That's a three for South Loup.
I have to make sure I set my cruise control when I drive after I watch this event.
Yeah, exactly. Car 204, the Yellow Viper of Ryan Firstenau. Oh, hello to all our viewers out there. Thank you very much for tuning in. You get a look at where we're talking to you from.
You get second, 6, and now 5. Pandorf atop of the key 3. Good! Pandorf at the buzzer. Johnson hammered out towards center. Holm going back. Holm will dive, and did he make the catch? He did! Caden Holm, a diving catch across his body to the right.
Ball comes out of there. Who's going to hop on top of it? It's going to be scooped up by Cooksley. Inside the 30, the 20, 15, 10. Can he get there? He can. It's 6 points for Sandhills. Thedford on defense. The scoop and score.
Calderos sends it in the corner to Santos. A 3. Got it. His 3rd from downtown in the quarter.
Cody with the bounce. Gets it into Ryan. Nice post move. Lays it up and in and scores 2.
10.2 seconds left. Plays it out to Pandorf, top of the key. Long 3. She puts it up, and that's going to go.
And they turn it over, does Hyannis. More could be showtime. Goes up and jams it. What a way to end the half for Mullen.
Finney lost it to Cash Gracie. Cash runs forward, dunks it, and looks over at his fellow students in the student section on the far side and gives a fist pump.
Bounce pass to the elbow to Jackson Henry. Handoff Loy. Loy picked up by Miller. Loy bounces it inside to Henry. He'll put it up and score! And Ansley Litchfield has their first lead of the game.
That's a good-looking car out of Laramie, Wyoming again.
Can't get it to go. Lance Jones the rebound. Throws it ahead to Cash Gracie. He puts it home with one hand on the dunk.
The 3-2 pitch, swung on, and a little blooper to right field. That's a base hit. Bo's going to win. Coming in to score the winning run is Caden McKean, and Broken Bow wins the Mid-Nebraska League Championship game in walk-off fashion. Carter Johnson, a little flare to right field. Found the outfield grass. And Broken Bow has won the Mid-Nebraska League Championship.
He's just a strong opponent for any wrestler. I mean, undefeated state champ.